So we will resume our multiplayer campaign that we were doing, teaching him, but his pizza's in the oven, so we're gonna just fuck around a little bit. I'm gonna try again as New Vegas to set things right this time because I got absolutely raped last time. Oh my god, it was so depressing. Last night I went to bed sad. Alright, so we're gonna speed.
I am speed.
I show
I show speed.
I don't know why that's just funny.
I show speed. Like, super shit.
Alright, and then we immediately do all the researches. No, Kib. Production efficiency. Like, recruitable population means very little to Kib. Very little to Kib. Technology. And robots. Make them better. Make them stronger. And start
better, faster,
recruiting
stronger.
them and set our policy for occupied territories, because I didn't know you could do this, to use wasteland pacification and use Securitrons. There we go. Speed 5.
Enjoy all the Vegas.
We'll take those arms factories. We'll take 1K bottle caps. I've already played 4.0. Yeah, thank you, game. Oh, that's right, bottle caps. Nothing to buy. Can't afford anything. I only have 1,000 bottle caps. I reinstalled the original OS. We're going to follow all the footsteps of the Bucket Fish Council from yesterday. How's Chatfish doing? Alright, chat. You need to place your bets now, bucket bitches. Bucket bitches. And
more gold, Your Majesty.
You fuck it up again, or think you'll succeed?
yeah. We got a donation from Holden for $10. Hi, everyone. Hope you're well. Sock Fun, Sqeelie fanfic. Thank you for your generous donation, Holdsnader. What did I tell you, Sqeelie? I told you. He's like, no, Kip, they're not gonna do this. You lost, Kip. Then fucking Halsey shows up and just slaps a tenner. We're now $40 away from your demise. 42, whatever. It's over, Sqeelie. It's getting so close. All it's gonna take is former Ghost to catch wind of this plot, and he will find it funny too. Alright, Slitherkin. Chatfish wanted Slitherkin. Yeah, if I remember right. That's a recruitable population, but that's what they wanted. I uplifted the white gloves, which is what Chatfish chose last time. And Chatfish chose to trust in the kings. Alright, civilian workshop, arms workshop. Alright, chat, we're going to then immediately go down the old authority, which will get us our basic stuff going. And I think we want to go this way from right. Okay, chat, we're just speed running. Come on, chat, come on. I know you believe in me, chat. Chatfish are believing in Kibs. They think we'll set things right this time. They're like, Chatfish believe. They're believers. That's fucking cringe. My foot itches. Oh yeah, scratchy. Well, the question is, we can justify war goals. Do we have any intelligence on what they have for military strength? They have 2 to 8 divisions. Theoretically speaking, chat, we could, in theory, strike at these guys and take them out. If we're quick enough. Before the NCR does.
Gold, Your Majesty.
That might be stupid, but I'm not entirely sure. Idiot Swamp, which will reduce... Oh, we can't do that one. Catfish donates... Halsey donates $42. Thank you for your generous donation. He said, Here you go, Sqeelie. I wouldn't want you to feel unappreciated. Sock fun, Sqeelie fanfic. Well, well, well. What was I telling you, Sqeelie, before the stream
I feel
started?
greatly unappreciated. If I wanted to feel appreciated, you would have been there for the last stream. Oh, you look at that. You're 16 cents away from the Conus fan.
No, we round up. It's only fair. Don't you dare. We round up for chat. They don't have to worry about that. If it boils down to it, I'll go fucking dig in my pockets and find fucking 6 cents or whatever.
16 cents.
Fuck off.
Just because you can't count.
Alright.
Doesn't mean you can be mean to me.
We can't afford that. We're not doing that. Chop Shop doesn't sell us anything we want, actually. Alright, so, chat, we need to begin our war with New Reno. Now, New Reno Chatfish, I know what you're thinking. Like, what? Think? It's like, no, I know you don't. I don't know why I bothered you.
Hard thinking. Ah.
Alright, we're going to invest in advertisement campaigns to get tourists to New Vegas. Alright, chat. Oh, baby. Come on, Chatfish. Come on! Actually, wait, no, we might want to go this way. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Economic miracle? What would that do? Helps with caps and consumer goods. Big Tinkies! Do we want to restore these guys?
Big Tinkies.
That will get us 3 military factories, and honestly, grabbing for those factories might be important. Alright, so, let's save up political power, Chatfishes. Come on! Come on, Chatfish, have faith! Come on, speed. We're speed running. Speed 5, let's go, come on!
I show speed.
Edge the Sigma! Just like, wow! I've gotten 30 pings. Why so many pings? Because Chatfish rallied to defeat. Yes, they did. So, Kona's fanfic reading will be in the Discord. We can do it tonight, or we can do it Friday, or whatever you want, really.
Let's do it tonight.
You get it out of the way with? Yeah,
If
that a
Chipper
boy.
doing an extra 100 for us to wait till Friday.
What?
If they want to be there and want to make us wait till Friday, they have to donate for that.
Okay, well, we'll do it after stream
Hold
time.
your majesty.
Hold your donates $1 said, here you go, you Italian fuck. Suck fun, Sqeelie fanfic. You didn't have to donate that extra $1. I would never let
joke.
I would never let Sqeelie fucking pull a bullshit like that. We round the disc the how do we call it? If chat's ever like, 99 cents away from a goal, we always round up for Chatfish. So they get
However, that's funny.
is
Here you
funny.
go, you Italian fuck.
I mean, hatred for Sqeelie is legendary. We all loathe and despise Sqeelie. Yeah, me too.
Feels that way sometimes.
Good. Fuck you. Destroy you. Destroy Sqeelie.
I want to know, by the way, that Indio left.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to play the game too.
I was gonna make him play the game, but I kind of want to. Alright, the
We're
NCRs
gonna wait
don't.
before Q's makes me do something cool, says Indio, and then he puts the trick that the black bright face.
He likes that face too much.
It's terrible. Why are all their pride faces so ugly? Like, why?
I have no idea, dude. Alright, so we're gonna add a cultural advisor. We're gonna get Mr. New Vegas, because that will... Actually, no, we're not gonna. You know what? That will help our tourism profit by 15%, which will help us get more caps. So we can boost our economy. Running at speed 5 is so nice, chat. We're literally gonna play faster than playing with Fairman, because he's Mr. Slow. Honestly, I'm gonna rename him. Unlocks hostile decisions. Oh shit, yeah. We're gonna have to deal with that shit again. Alright, let's listen to the Fallout 1 intro.
War never changes. The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower.
Superpower.
But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be
I don't want to talk over the intro.
Only this time,
Fallout 1.
the spoils of war were also its
Oh,
weapons.
it's the ending actually.
Petroleum and uranium. For these resources, China would invade Alaska, the US would annex Canada, and the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders. And from the ashes of nuclear devastation, a new civilization would struggle to arise. A few were able to reach the relative safety of the large underground vaults.
Oh, dude.
I told you more people would have done you if you hadn't made overhead halfway
The end
through.
of the world occurred.
Good on you, Rally Chat, and what the fuck did you do to piss them off, says Inglis.
He's
Awesome.
spited Halsey.
Details are trivial and
I spied Halsey, that's what happens.
as always, purely human ones.
Purely.
The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life.
It's kind of whispering,
A
isn't it?
great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years. Few survived the devastation. Some had been fortunate enough to reach safety, taking shelter in great underground vaults. When the great darkness passed, these vaults opened, and their inhabitants emerged to begin their lives again. One of the northern tribes claims they are descended from one such vault. They hold that their founder and ancestor, one known as the Vault Dweller, once saved the world from a great evil.
No
According
violence
to their
been
legend,
unstripped.
this evil arose in the far south. It corrupted all it touched, twisting men inside, turning them into beasts. Only through the bravery of this Vault Dweller was the evil destroyed. But in so doing, he lost many of his friends and suffered greatly, sacrificing much of himself to save the world. When at last he returned to the home he had fought so hard to protect, he was cast out, exiled. In confronting that which they feared, he had become something else in their eyes, and no longer their champion.
This really is Fallout ASMR stream, isn't it, Alan?
It's kind of nice, isn't it?
He traveled
This is
far to
nice.
the north until he came to the Great Canyons. There he founded a small village.
You would imagine
Arroyo,
terrestrial ASMR stream, where it's just you going over all the lore,
and so for
telling a story.
See, the reason why I'm afraid to do that is because I'd probably spoil something.
sheltering it from the outside world.
Because I go on tangents. That's the issue.
Well, you make a script. J Rod donates $5. Is this this mod worth the price of admission?
And the Earth
Mm,
has not forgotten.
let's check for you. I'll tell you if it's worth the price of admission. You don't need all the DLC, but you will want to read into which ones. No, it's not right now because guess what? All the shit is not on sale. And nor is the base game. You want not paying the retail price for this. Is it Hearts of Iron worth picking up?
Your
Yes.
gold, Your
I like
Majesty.
Hearts of Iron 4. However, it is not worth the retail cost because of how much it is. Now we can check real quick on how much OWB. Oh my god, no way. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's kind of cool. And that's the regular 3 OST, or regular OSTs. So, oh, I'm okay with that. Let's see. Let's see. OWB. We got a donation. Or, yeah, that's J-Rod. Thank you for the donation. Oval Blues. This is not it. This is a... There it is. There's the base mod. Does it require anything? One or two Oval Blues. Future plans. What's this one? I have that actually.
Hearts of Iron mod. Does old
I don't
World
think it
Blues
needs anything, but I would wait for
require?
Hearts of Iron 4 to go on sale. Hearts of Iron 4 is worth it because of the mods. However, it is not worth the retail asking price. I love Hearts of Iron, and I have 1,000 hours in it. You'll get your money's worth, but you should not be playing hundreds of dollars in DLC. That is absurd. The only reason why I am stupid enough to do that is because I'm a dumbass content creator. Dumbass kid. All right, I'm gonna save this real quick.
So,
I'm gonna check
looking
something.
it up immediately, Overall Blues does not require any of these.
Yeah, that's what I
DLC.
saw too. But I just realized that I had something not enabled, so I'm gonna close my game and check my playlist or playset for my mods. Okay, playsets, Overall Blues. Okay, add. Anime history. I can thank Fairman for that shit. I need to clean this up. Oh my god, Jeb Bush. I love that
You
one.
see,
Please clap.
I blame
Every time we
I blame Paradox's DLC policy on their users, on their player base.
Where's the music? Old World Blues Radio. It should be fine to turn this on. Should be fine. Because I think that just adds more music. And while this has the mod has a lot of music, I would like more. Now, worst case scenario, I can just open up a little playlist thing itself. But the mods for Hearts of Iron are really well made. The amount of custom art this has, like if you want Fallout storylines that aren't Bethesda, Old World Blues is where you need to go. Old World Blues is honestly the continuation of Fallout, in my opinion. I know, it's weird. It stopped being an RPG and became an RTS. But Old World Blues adds so much rich story and to the Fallout universe, and it all feels like Fallout, for the most part. Like, they've been adding Canada. So before we load into the game, these are the different scenario sets, by the way. So, for example, the first scenario set is West Coast, right? Now, this is all the nations that are included that have unique focus trees and characters. You know, the NCR, New Vegas, Caesar's Legion. But that's just one set. They have Mexico. You have Santiana as well, you know. They've got all sorts of stuff in there, which is just impressive. The amount of content they have. Different characters. A lot of custom art, too. Then they have the North Commonwealth, you know. They have their own story stuff, too. And they're going to add, eventually, the whole of America. But yeah, no, the story here is much better. You have the different tribes. You've got MacArthur and the remnants of the Enclave. They're trying to rebuild themselves. But yeah, no, like, this mod is like the end-all be-all for Fallout, in my opinion. If you read this stuff, there's a lot. Oops, wrong button. Dumbass keep. Alright, let's load that.
The game I'm not a fan of Paradox games in the slightest. But I did have it. But I do actually have fun with this. I do actually have fun with this mod. So.
Like Crusader Kings, I'll be real. I don't buy the Paradox games to play the base games. I buy them for the mods. The base games are not interesting. Like, if you want World War II, and you want to have fun playing the World War II stuff, you're better off using mods like Road to 56. And if you're autistic, and you're looking for something a little bit more expansive, then you should play Black Ice. Black Ice is very much an acquired taste. It's for people who really want the authentic historical experience. Black Ice will give you that. And it will make your balls ground to dust. With the amount of reading and pausing you'll be doing. There's a Star Wars mod for this as well. That looks pretty cool. There was a Warhammer 40k mod, but it died. And honestly, it was kind of shit. The problem is that I don't know what's wrong with Warhammer modders, but Warhammer modders have a tendency to be bad. Or low effort. Star Trek and, like, Lord of the Rings are incredible. Like, the Lord of the Rings mod for fucking Crusader Kings 3 looks so fucking good, it's not even funny. It's incredible, the model work and the detail in it. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's actually a work of art. Seriously, check out the Crusader Kings 3 Lord of the Rings mod. It's insane how fucking good that looks, chat.
I get the feeling that a lot of people who make these mods are like actual developers and really want to make these kind of games for these settings.
Yeah, a lot of them are actually professionals,
but never get access to their to the license to do so.
Mm-hmm. And then to show you how much Old World Blues covers, it covers this much of America. You got part of Canada, and it includes Mexico. And they've also worked with some of the original creators to actually basically try to tie the lore in. So yeah, there's New Vegas and the Caesar's Legion, but they've been adding a ton of stuff. And you can see that Minneapolis, hell, my state's getting added, Des Moines, and you can see that they're also going to be doing all the way over to Illinois and stuff, and Ohio. And so
Next up
they're
in
going to be
Florida.
pushing. Yep, Florida's also got its cities on the map now. The Magic Kingdom, Disneyland. Yeah, you can see that they're intending to expand it. These areas aren't added to the map. But if we click certain things, we can see what they're doing. They're actually setting up the air zones for these certain areas. Minnesota, North Minnesota, like they're prepping them. Future expansion zone, because they're going to build an expansion there.
I imagine that the entirety of Florida will be filled with ghouls in Disneyland, you know?
I kind of hope, I think they're going to probably follow the games, but I would kind of hope that they follow the games a little bit for the East Coast, but rework it. But honestly, if you care about Fallout, this is the side of Fallout
That
that's
matters.
interesting. This side is Bethesda's side, and that's why the lore here sucks normally. So they're gonna have to rework it, but the lore for this stuff is good. Like, you got fun, weird things, bizarre things like the Roach King. You know, you've got the Mirelurk people somewhere over here. Oh damn, they're not doing well this time. They're not doing well at all. Washington Brotherhood survives a lot of times, but like, they look pretty fucky wucky right now. So did they get all the music added? This stuff's probably gonna get me in trouble with YouTube. There, I'll activate them. Fallout Tactics OST, Fallout 3 OST, Fallout 2, Fallout 1, and Overworld Blues OST. All OSTs are active now. There we go. Alright, so our plan is to try to annex this territory to our left before the NCR does. But I need at least a minimum of like I could probably pull off 4 or 5 divisions, but it'll be like grinding my balls against the wall. Oh yeah, if you want to play Texas, they've added a story for the Texan Brotherhood. They have a very cool storyline, and how they deal with like the remnants of Addis's army, the super mutants, and the legacy of the Master, because they've headed south over here. And the Texan Republic has to basically form. Right now, the Texan Brotherhood is in control, and they're fighting like these war with these guys here. There's a really cool faction called the Last Patrol. It's this grizzled little mutant feral dude. These are actually Oklahoma National Guard who are still on patrol after the bombs fell and still trying to maintain order. Hundreds of years later. Like, there's all sorts of cool stuff. There's the Chain Choir that are using like eldritch demon bullshit, or the like mutant bullshit. Like, it's weird. There's also, you know, the fucking super AI of Talok, and it screams when it dies, and little sirens playing. This whole fucking Mexico catches on fire. Then there's the massive war between the NCR and Caesar's Legion. There's all sorts of crazy shit that happens here. MacArthur can basically reform the United States of America. There's a lot of unique stories you can do here. Right now we're just playing as Mr. House. New Vegas has always been a soft spot for me because it was the first faction I ever played in this mod. Because guess what? I kind of like Mr. House. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. This faction over here. Doki Doki. It's a computer game that has gained sentience because another robot basically kept upgrading it. And its sentience is like trying to be people's best friend and love them. And it's an erotic game. Maxon's Expedition will probably slaughter Robot City. They normally don't survive. Hangdogs has got a cool storyline too. Like, the Hangdogs have their own story where they can actually say hello America, basically, and they can reawaken an ancient, like, warden AI that tries to make contact with the United States. And it's like, president's like, hey, whoa, we have problems. It's like, I guess I will take over restoring America because I've tried to contact the president or the local state governor like 8,776,000,000,000 times, and he still hasn't responded. He's so... Alone, 150,000 caps. Yeah, no, fuck up. I don't give handouts, Chatfish. We're fighting right now because New Vegas is what we call a sort of a tourist zone for like gambling. We're competing with another country called New Reno, which is right here. And so New Reno and us are the two basic like gambling hubs of the Midwest. Or not Midwest, the Southwest. And so basically people come here. And so right now we're competing with them because they have about 1,000 tourists and we're getting about 2,000. We need to outcompete them in this sort of sort of capitalist business war we're having. So we get caps every month, and so we got to be careful on how much we invest in advertisement to draw more tourists. And if there's ever a war over here, we want to intervene, because if we kill New Reno, they stop competing with us and they die.
Mm-hmm. They died by accident last time.
They did. Well, I intervened. What was weird is Vault City elected to put their first citizen was what the fuck was it? A mole rat.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, so I've never seen that before. And there was a massive assassination and power vacuum, or sort of like almost like a coup d'etat. That I don't know, a coup happens. The super mutants actually took control of New Reno last game I tried. Communist remnants in Canada. Disgusting. Yeah, there are communists in Canada. You'll have to purge them. You can also reform Canada and United States, and you can reform Mexico. So if you actually get big enough and survive, you can bring those nations back from the grave. Okay, we're doing pretty good.
My pizza is served.
Mr. Bishop retains power in New Reno after a series of minor skirmishes with rival families. Okay, so Mr. Bishop's basically the Bishop promised the biggest little city closer to the new California Republic. Yeah, the problem with Mr. Bishop is he's gonna make New Reno align with NCR, and the NCR is a titan of a powerhouse along Caesar's Legion. So me being where I am, smack dab between both of them, and with the Hoover Dam being a key focus of between both great powers, this is going to get quite ugly very quickly. It's basically me trying to find a key to survive. That's why I like Mr. House's playthrough. So much fun. Trying not to die. Love it. Brother of Steel doing Brother of Steel stuff. Killing mutants.
Getting in your way. Usual Brotherhood of Steel things.
I like how if Mr. House tries to contact the Brother of Steel, the event has like an 80% chance or whatever that the Brother of Steel just shoot his robots that he sends to talk to them.
Yeah.
Just, goddamn savages! Goddamn mobster. Alright. We've given the Gamora more power, and now we've gotten 3 arms factories out of that, which is good. That's going to help us produce more beep boops. And we do want to produce more beep boops. Mark my words, chat. Now, I would like to edit this division, but I can't. Because I want to attach CNC bots to them. But we can't. We're going to trade with the hangdogs. Now, I'm going to tell you why if we're trading with the hangdogs, so you can understand the deep geopolitical big thinkies Kibbs is doing. Because Kibbs is anything but the big thinky, you know? Little thinky. So the hangdogs represent a potential threat to Caesar's Legion in the rear line. Me trading with them is trying to bolster their economy so that the hangdogs, you know, put up a little bit of a fight. Odds are they'll get fucking rolled by Lanius' cohort. Do the boomers have their own little section on the map? I don't think they do. Are they called the Sky Reavers? No, they're not called the Sky Reavers.
Nope.
I can't remember.
The boomers are in Nellis Airport Air Force Base, which is on your map.
Oh yeah,
that place.
They're considered part of New Vegas' territory. If I remember right, there's story events when it comes to dealing with the internals of your nation.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. House controls Nellis Air Force Base, New Vegas itself, West Side, Jacobstown, all the way to Mercury Pass. I know we can get access to Vault 3 and Good Springs when the war happens between the NCR, because we can basically be like, NCR, give us these territories and we'll help you. And that will give us some land back. Capitol Hill has fallen. Well, looks like the Washington Brotherhood is going full tits up. They've been splintered into 3 chunks.
Yep. They're getting eaten by the cause, yes.
What kind of pizza you make, Sqeelie?
Free meat. Very thick crust, too. It's very nice.
Nice. I don't always get some dipping sauce to go with all these pizzas. Or use some sauce that I have myself and just dip it. Breadstick, basically. It's a free breadstick.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Turn up to speed 5 again. We gotta keep zooming along.
For the Brotherhood, you'd figure that house would just put a letter on the automaton.
Now, you can play as the Brotherhood of Steel down here. I don't remember what they're like. Integrating the Mojave. I always wanted to try them. I wonder what they think of Mr. House. Rumors of the Sierra Madre. The gala event. Letting go. They've got quite a big focus tree. This is the Brotherhood of Steel in the Mojave. And there's Bunker Hill, the old Brotherhood of Steel. They've got a focus tree, wouldn't you say? Oh my god, that's huge. And you want to see something big? The major powers in this game. They have behemoth of focus trees. This shit's just ridiculous how many options they have. Just to show chat. Like, here's Caesar's Legion. The story arc path are fucking massive. But if you even look at little countries like Doki Doki, like, this focus tree is bigger than the vanilla games focus tree. Like, a vanilla games focus tree would be about this big. This is quite extensive, so it's like a major power, and like from vanilla. It's just the focus trees in this game are fucking expansive. Like the Texas Republic. Now, some of these trees might have other trees that sort of explode into things, provisional statehood. Meaning that they have locked or what we call secret trees. Secret trees trigger when you do certain events and then it opens up into a brand new tree. What do vaults provide you in the mod? A bunch of resources. I mean, there's a vault under here that we can use. Your bargaining chip? Yeah, I'm not going to give you any of my caps. You go straight down. Alright, tourism's looking good. We're making lots of money. 69k. We're still losing to New Reno, I think. Yeah, they have 12,000 tourists. But we just reopened, and New Reno's been around for a long time. But basically, we are playing catch-up, right? Because New Vegas just got reopened, basically, you know? So it's time to, catch up. Because the current king in the block when it comes to gambling is, and tourist destination in the wasteland is New Reno. We gotta compete with them. Alright, the Ultra Lux is open. Very good. Now we have to get the White Glove Society in government. We can't afford this? Yeah, no, I'm not trading with any of those people.
Leave me alone.
I'm gonna not trade with them because I'm gonna focus entirely on the trade war this time around. And the reason why I keep spending caps on that is because I'm trying to produce advertisement campaigns to get people over here. And I'm going to continue to research on making our robots more powerful. Okay, and then we're going to get Idiot Savant, which will reduce supply consumption for our army, which is good. Because energy cells, we are a robot army. So in this mod, factions behave very differently, right? And there's actually 5 different schools of thought for, like, your armies. Now, Doki Doki's faction is awesome, and Mr. House faction awesome, because they're on automated warfare. Their entire playstyle is around machines, and using machines to fight their wars. And these are different schools of thought that you can think on in terms of how your robot army would work, in terms of mechanics. Then you have Refined Warfare. Refined Warfare is basically your power armor. So this is power armor, Brotherhood of Steel, or if the, certain factions kind of work out well, like, you can take certain power nations and get Brotherhood of Steel and eventually get, or power armor, and become power armor factions. Power armor factions are really good. Conventional warfare is your traditional tanks, motorized vehicles, what do you expect. Asymmetric warfare, this is if you're a tribal or a barbarian, you will be using these forms of warfare usually. And outsider warfare, which is really just for super mutant factions. Super mutant factions are pretty fun. One of my favorite super mutant factions in the game is down in Texas.
Shell's Army.
Is it Shell's Army? Yes. No, not yours is Shell's Army. Mine is the Ironmongers. The Ironmongers are fucking super mutants who discovered a military warehouse and facility for tanks. And so they call themselves the Ironmongers because they love tanks. Their entire thing is about, like, building tanks and restoring tanks to functionality and using armor and tanks. And that's their whole stick, and it's kind of cool. We do not have access to the chip yet. The year is 2276, and the chip can't arrive until the first Battle of Hoover Dam, and we need to wait till 2279. Mojave territories have not completed a secret most profound. Because I think other factions can get it. Because I need to get the platinum chip, and then to open the Vault 38. Once we have Vault 38, then we can get the platinum OS. The platinum OS gives us huge bonuses to our Securitrons. Because right now our Securitrons don't have their bonuses. Because we are doing something kind of special. Because we are a special faction. A special little snowflake. We have... So this is if you're playing robots like Doki Doki, you'll be producing Protectrons or Mr. Handies. Or Mr. Gussies or Protectron Mark IIs, right? And you'll be using CNC bots and stuff like that. But if you want, and you can see with the progress technology, right? To Assaultrons, Robo-Brains, Sentry Mark IIs. But we have unique robots. PDQ 88Bs. The song's god-awful. The song is god-awful. Better. But yeah, Securitrons are pretty good, and once we get the chip, we can unlock these other little upgrades for it to help bolster it. Now, you can get the primes, basically the, what do you call it? The robots that scream about communism being evil. You can get that. There's the Ironclad Colossuses. Speaking of doing those things, we need to start expeditions to recover technology from the old world. Begin a scavenging program. So we're going to start a program to send out scavengers into the wasteland to recover technology. Now what this does for us is if we go over here under tech levels, here you can see how far we can advance our technology. We have intermediate of all techs. So that means that we can research to intermediate levels. And I'll show you what that means. Intermediate levels is colored, because it's color-coded, right? If you just have access to basic robotics, this is all you can build. Intermediate robotics gives us access to this. And because we're playing Mr. House, once we get the Platinum OS, we can then move from intermediate to sophisticated robotics. We can produce SentryBot Mark IIs, Robo-Brains, and these robots here. Unique robots must be acquired usually through story events or through other things. You'll see that even for power armor. Power armor is produced over here, yep. Because here, you'll see there's a couple different things. If you're producing power armor, it's down here. Strip PA, Scavenge power armor. Then you get T45 PAs, T51s. There's Voltec armor. Hardened T51B is like the end of sophisticated. All this other stuff here. Jesus Christ, rocket skates, that sounds awful. Like the Hermes armor, or the APAs and APA Mark IIs. And ATA, the ATAs, I think that's unique for the Brother to Steel faction in Washington, right? I think so. Advanced technical armor. Yeah, I think so. This is the Enclave armor, and usually the Enclave faction have it, with the Hermes. Kids, what is best Protectron? Well, I mean, if you want the best Protectron, you're going to want to produce, I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's not particularly complicated. Generally, the further you go right, the easier to produce. So I'll explain a little bit about production real quick. So, if we want numbers... Fuck, I'm an idiot. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. We can produce commercial Protectrons pretty fast. Because commercial Protectrons... Cute little things. We got the model that looks retarded. Oh, they're adorable. I love playing robot factions. These Protectrons are easy to pump out. Because we can produce a bunch of them. But, if we want to produce more advanced Protectrons... The police Protectron is going to be superior to the regular Protectron. Generally. It's got better stats usually. But the downside is these take longer to produce than these do, right? So sometimes when you're playing a nation, sometimes it's better to shit out as much shit as you can rather than going for the best things. Now, because I'm playing Mr. House, I'm going for quality over quantity. So we're going to focus on Securitrons. Securitrons take a while to produce, right? Like, look at our production queue. We have 5, 10, 11 military factories assigned to productions of Robco PDQ 88B Securitrons. These fucking things, we're producing 1.48 of these per day. Every day we make 1.5. I will point out that I have 3 factories assigned to producing CNC scrap bots, which are a support unit for our Protectrons that I'm going to be assigning to them. We're producing 2.37 of those per day. And we have less than half of the factories by quite a bit, actually, assigned there. That's because these are much more complicated to produce. And different things have different levels of complexity and require different resources. Like, you'll also see that this is very resource intensive in terms of what it takes. It takes 2 scrap metal, 1 composite materials, 1 circuitry board, and 1 advanced component to produce 1 Robco Securitron. Versus a Protectron, which is much cheaper. 2 scrap metals and 1 circuit. And then if you want, Mr. Gutsies, which are heavier, these are still cheaper than Securitrons. 2 scrap metals, 1 security, 1 energy. You see their defense stats and what they are compared to it. So their defense is about the same, but you'll see the Securitron has greater breakthrough, and it will get better as we upgrade it. It actually has less hardness in the start than that. Soft attack 7, 10, 10. The attacks are stronger on that. Suppression has better suppression. Yeah, it's better suppressing them rebel scum to the rebels. Chatfish, why are rebels so evil? Well, I don't know, chat. How about you explain that to me? Use your math and science.
Science!
Bill Nye the Bucket Guy. Bucket Guy. Also take over Petro Chico. That picture's funny. Another bloodbath in Mexico? What's new? Oh my gosh, it's like real life. Nothing really changes. Nothing really changes. Alright, we've got 5 Securitrons. Now, our strategic goal is to take out the divide before the NCR takes out the divide. The reason being, I just need more territory and more factories. And as far as intelligence goes, they have scrap metal and circuitry and advanced components. And those resources are desperately needed to produce more Securitrons, so we are importing less and we can start producing more at home. The executives, the Twin Mothers. We'll trade with the Twin Mothers because they're going to be at odds with Caesar's Legion. And we want to trade with people who are at odds with our enemies. Because by trading with them, we bolster their economy. Economy, wow. Okay, now that we've researched that, we have unlocked a new character to put in our cabinet. No. The leader of the White Gloves is Majority, yeah. There's Marjorie. She gives plus 15 physical power. Well, we need her in our office anyways, so that we can start getting her focuses. Go. Lennius expanding. What's that?
They treat you planes. So the funny thing about Linnaeus's cohort is that it could immediately fall away if he falls under the influence of the waifu bot.
Lennius' cohort's kind of cool because he actually has a bunch of paths he can go. He can go to take Texas, he can go to take Colorado. He can basically merge, like Caesar's Legion can have a civil war if Caesar dies too young, and a power vacuum happens, and then there's 4 different warlords vying for Caesar's throne, basically. That a similar thing can happen to the NCR where they can fracture, and it's really just a nice roll. Lennius' cohort can basically split away and actually just take all of the West over here. Or he can fold into Caesar's Legion, which will just make them stronger. Then Mexico can also form into a superpower and attack things too, depending on who gains control, or if they don't stabilize. All right, the NCR is already starting to solidify more territory. Now the NCR is kind of bloodthirsty. They are annexing a lot of territory, so we need to get ready.
You want to hope you can go and grab the divide before they can.
I do too, little Sqeelie, I do too. What Felipe gives? Supply efficiency?
Philippe. Hello, my name is Philippe.
Do supply consumption. We don't need that right now. What we will get is an aggressive AI, which will give us bonus to soft attack, hard attack, and piercing damage. Piercing is going through armor, because we're going to need a bit more robots. My goal and what I'm trying to rush for right now is I'm trying to get the Lucky 38 open and then immediately turn on the Robco facilities. And then get that right there, which will give us an additional 2 Securitron divisions. Because I think with those extra 2, and by the time we get there, we'll produce a few more, we'll win. And you can see the NCR is now pushing out Hidden Valley. Now what's weird is, I'm pretty sure you could probably play as the Mojave chapter and hold them right here, because all you have to do is hold this gap here, and this gap here, because this is impassable terrain here. So there's only 2 choke points. But the AI is just really bad at defending against the NCR here. Because the Expeditionary Force under General Lee Oliver are just kicking their ass.
I have finished my pizza, Kibbo. Do you want to continue with this, or
We'll continue our
go to
game.
the co-op?
We'll call it Dumbass Keep 2. This is my redemption campaign
Redemption campaign.
for last night's disaster. Now we shall continue our Sqeelie campaign. Sqeelie and I are playing as the Washington Brotherhood. We're in the far north. I don't know if this is the Brotherhood tactics, guys. Oops, I think I quit out of the game. Retarded.
Oh, do I need the radio mod?
Oh,
Play?
yeah. You might need it. Here, I'll go get it for you.
No, I can find it. Old
OWB.
World Blues.
Find it faster than you.
I already have it.
No! And then you just add.
Time to download.
So then you go to playsets, and then you go to add more mods in the upper right hand corner, and then you click Overworld Blues, and you add that to the playset.
Radio.
Then when you back up, by hitting cancel, you'll see 2 mods there: Overworld Blues and Overworld Blues Radio. Ratfish. Grabs one, eats him. Cool. He's dead. He's actually dead. He's no longer alive. He's gone straight to hell.
Okay, there we go.
Cat, you belong to me now. Put the leashes on them. Drags them across the floor. Little rug burns on their little bellies.
Dragging them.
Sunset sarsaparilla. Thirsty.
Sunset sassafras.
I think a lot of the artwork for Overworld Blues is done by the same guy who did the art for Kaiserreich, I think. Not entirely sure. Kaiserreich has a shit ton of custom art, but I'm just not a big fan of Kaiserreich. That's because I think it's too scripted. There comes a point when you have too many scripts in your game.
It felt like alt history fan fiction, honestly.
Well, I don't have any problem with alt history. But I do have a problem with when I play the game and it's very linear. That's what I don't like about the base game. That's why I don't like Black Ice either. Because I like having branching paths. Seeing weird, stupid shit happen. Like playing Hearts of Iron Road to 56 and restoring putting a Tsar back on the throne and fighting another civil war. Or, playing as Germany and deposing Hitler and putting Kaiser back in charge. Or playing as America and having a civil war and becoming fascists. Or playing as Britain and doing the exact same thing, but going back to being imperialists. It's funny. But because I say, sorry I haven't been on tonight. Good night, all crub. Traitor! Thank you for the nation. And have a good sleep, Spider Pig. I will punish you later for your treachery. Post game. PK.
My game takes too long to load, yet it is only menus.
Oh, Paradox. That and the mod head does a fuck ton of stuff to the game. It changes how combat works and what units work, because power armor and robots kind of behave like tanks, but they're not really tanks.
More gold, Your Majesty.
More gold, your Chadistine. Oh, gold. There's like swimming around. Oh yeah, load. Alright, so we have Empress Regulini, August 1st. Is that the one? Yeah, I think it is.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Oh, it's August 1st in game. Okay.
You know, I'm looking for the save, Sqeelie. You little.
I thought it was done August 1st as in like the actual game, not the actual in-game timer.
Yep, this is the one. We're playing as the Washington Brotherhood.
You can tell it's the one because the Washington Brotherhood were immediately destroyed by the Cots.
Let's see what the story says for this guy. The Immortal. The feared, the dreaded, the vile, the Immortal. Was at a time someone else, the leader of Lance Squadron, a loyalist to the Midwestern and a elder of Epsilon. Now the Immortal is so much more the menace of Seattle, a scion of P1, a monster atop the Needle, ruling from within the blizzard. The Immortal hopes to break through the veil of reality and uncover the ultimate truths hidden for the Brotherhood's past reason and logic. My God. Washington, Alaska, the secrets of the wasteland, all these and more shall be mine. This faction is ruled by elites. We have a bonus to manufacturing. Bunker Blues. Stalkers of Seattle. Research Site P1. The reason Lance Squadron went to Seattle in the first place, P1 is a twisting, strange, but invaluable technology research station from the minds of the old world. The
Hey,
vision of
Kim?
Lance Squadron. What?
Co-op is not allowed.
Oh, I'll fix it. Also loading, too.
Yeah.
I checkboxed it. Chaotic conflicts. Paladin founders. Can't accept volunteers. Chaotic conflicts of Washington Brotherhood is engaged in making it difficult for other groups to effectively send us aid. The Purple Brotherhood.
Purple. The Texas Brotherhood are unfortunately a part of a different area. So I don't think we'll be able to play on different sides of the game.
The Texas Brotherhood? I mean, by the time
Yeah.
we make contact with them, they'll either be dead or they'll be very powerful. And we'll be ludicrously powerful.
There you go. No,
You gotta click on the right nation, not Yellowstone Park. Squeelie. Click on Washington Brotherhood. Yeah. Already. Boop. Post-apocalyptic bucketfish. Now all I have to do is crush the cause, and then we're golden, Squeelie.
yeah. They make you go butcher the port moth because they're bandits. And then we leave old country and the rot purgers to kill each other. Loading, hooray, hooray.
Loading, today.
Because...
See if we can just defeat these guys, we should be able to get a decent amount of factories. Actually, we only have 15 factories. This land is not really built up. Okay. We have resistance problems across the board. Okay. Alright, I'm going to switch our pacification modes. Actually, I'll show you how this works. So, Sqeelie.
Oh, I'm looking at it right now, yeah.
Oh, you are? Okay. So if you go in your faction, you can also click Occupied Territories. And you can see this is like the policy we have for managing things. So this little red little fisty here is the resistance. And here is basically the level of like before they become cored. Coring means that those territories, these territories that are slashed
Become ours.
become
truthfully.
ours properly. Yep. This is something that's really cool because the base game doesn't have this. Because the base game, they forever hate you. They'll stop fighting, but it never becomes 100% cord. So basically, we need to get them up. So one of the best ways to do that is to go here and set our policy from caravan guards to wasteland pacification. And the reason for this is because right here, you'll see that that white flag, that surrender, is the highest. And we want to push that harder. Granted, it will use 150% more manpower to do it. So you can see it has problems doing it. So it's the most efficient thing to do. And that will set all of the states underneath us, policy-wise, to be done that way. Here we can choose which divisions to send. Now, conscript brigades are honestly going to be the best thing we have because we don't have the resources, really. But it will eat manpower. It eats 12.2 manpower to basically make a conscript brigade to maintain that, right? You can see that you can even assign power armor companies. And as we get robots, what's really good is actually send Securitrons to do it. Because Securitrons don't take up manpower. They're robots. The one benefit of robots, they don't eat manpower. Alright, ready?
Yep.
I'm play. Everyone hit play. Alright, so we've got some enemy power armor troops encircled.
We're trying to deal with them, but one's trying to push out, by the way.
The leader of the cause is Dan. He looks like a fucking Redditor. Let's crush his balls. Let's crush. Yeah, it does. Combat language.
Combat language.
I'll let you choose the text.
Research.
I've got you now.
Secret language. We're the Brotherhood. We're so sneaky beaky like. Okay, they're pushing out, by the way, over here.
Yeah, I see on the right.
You're no match for us.
I see it. I see it. We will win this, Sqeelie. Matter of time.
I want to, yeah, push into here. Cut them off even more so.
Yep. Because they're gonna eventually run out of supplies. Like that guy. Oh no, we don't want him to go there. Stop it.
There we go. Nice.
That division's dead. We will need to send help. It looks like over there because our infantry are having a hard time fighting that power armor unit.
The armor now but that power armor unit is rough. Knights of Epsilon, they're called.
Yep, we're now winning there. That's good. Once we pop that division, it'll free up some dudes. What I do think we should do is either push here or here, and then try to like cut off these guys in the north there. Rats, ratfish, mole rats have infested the underbelly of Seattle. We aren't sure how to deal with that. Okay. Only a man named Jeremy has died so far. Despite being a banker, his death has caused an outcry. People are leaving. Okay, so we're going to have to deal with that.
After this, I have some weapons to repair.
Despite him being a dirty banker.
What do you need?
Work camps would be funny.
Funny, Sqeelie? Crush Sqeelie balls. He's like,
Well, considering we're supposed to be slavers, yeah, I think so.
wait, are we the slavers?
Yeah, we are slavers.
Oh, okay. We're like evil brothers.
We are brotherhood, but evil.
Dude, we do look fucking evil. Oh my god, Sqeelie, you did it. Is that actually separated? I think you cut off 3 divisions in the north, Sqeelie. Good job. Now just to make sure they don't reconnect. So you put a dude there.
And cut that guy off, yeah. Ohm's Law.
I'll keep it on the war front. Things are looking good.
I've made contact. Form on me.
There we go.
Our technology moves so swiftly that we never have the ability to do that. To research anything else. Well, okay, Kip, can you pause real quick?
Yep, pausing right now.
I'm gonna look at things to actually develop.
So tell me your thoughts. What do you think?
I'm just trying to see things that are actually something we could put our research into. What about crowd gear?
I don't think we necessarily. Let's see. What are we producing? I don't think crowd control gear would really help us. We don't want to start a new production line just yet because we don't have a lot of factories.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because we're making power armor, not crowd resistance.
Yep. And our infantry actually use laser rifles, I think.
Okay.
The only thing we're missing in production is anti-tank weapons, which will be useful in case we run into tanks or power armor. Which, when we fight the NCR, because we'll eventually, they're gonna have lots of fucking Humvees and
I
tanks.
think the only thing we can really get is tribal huts, I guess.
Tribal helps.
It doesn't make any sense, but you know.
It helps with things, though.
Yeah, you know, plus.
Okey-doke.
Greetings, Elder.
You almost got that little pocket up there. Very good.
So tight. After this, I have some weapons to repair.
Oh, you're cutting them off as well.
Yep, I
Nice.
made another pocket. To prevent them from basically fortifying in North Portland. We're gonna burn Portland to the ground.
The one problem I see in this is that they're sitting on Vault 6.
That's okay. They're gonna be stuck on Vault 6.
Yeah, they're gonna die out, but Vault 6 is actually, you know, a vault. Let's see here.
Hello, sir.
Let's get
Hey. After this, I have some weapons to repair.
advanced tech for our focus.
Alright, we've made 3 little pockets. The remnants of their forces are probably doomed.
Once we take actual East Portland, it should be done with.
Yep, they only have 1 troop to hold that because all their army got cut off in the north. So we're just gonna flood in there now. And that gun group's gone. There's just that power armor unit, and that's all that's left in the north. Good.
The cause from far away looks like the phlegm I spit up every morning.
Yeah, it's really
It's the same color. And
disgusting.
I'm looking, I was like, no. Don't remind me of that.
Greetings, Elder.
I think they're about to surrender.
What made you say that? The fact that we kill everyone?
We're about to take their capital, Portland.
Yeah.
And I think that's going to be all the victory points that they have. I think. Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, hey, we captured 64.
Lots of power armor.
Yeah, 67 plus 46. I guess there's 2 groups of power armor. That's weird that they're separated. But about 100 suits of power armor, scavenged power armor, but it's still armor. And we also see 76 energy weapons. We got some T-45D PA power armor, 17 suits of that. 7 advanced technical ATA suits. 2 scavenged power armor suits. 1 anti-tank rifle. 1 pipe gun. And 3,000 energy cells. Those energy cells.
Single fucking pipe gun.
Single.
What was this fucking Fallout 4? We're opening up a treasure chest. There's just
kind
a
of-
fucking pipe revolver in it.
And do they have any boats? They have 2 boats. We'll be taking those from them. And we have everything.
Time to take states. Everything.
There we go. We have now gotten even bigger.
I would like to put boys on the periphery of the Port Maw.
You go for it. You can set up. They don't like us. Unsurprising.
Well,
But I
yeah,
don't
we
think any of
told
our
them no.
neighbors like us, to be honest.
Oh, let's see here. What can we get research-wise? You know what? researching grain earlier than you by like 20 days. Like, I'm sick of looking at it. Like, I want it, but it won't let me have it.
Well, we've unlocked our right side focus tree now. What's weird is Sinister Patriots actually gets us. We can invite the old country to join our alliance. Might not be a bad idea to go for that focus tree wise, because they're also at war. And having an ally could be useful, especially if we want to secure ourselves in the north now. Apparently,
Okay,
the
where's
Port
the
Mog
blizzard?
can also be turned into an ally, potentially.
They're bandits. I think they might try to kill us, though. Let's see here. For the within the blizzard. Oh yeah, we can actually do within the blizzard next. Nice. We've taken all the actual. Oh no, we need to core those locations first. Okay.
Yep, we're working on it. If we check our little flame resistance occupation button, there's that one. We need 2.56k manpower. Actually, we're missing manpower. How can we help with this? What we can do is we can pass a law, I think, to increase conscription. Threat to all people. What's that do? Petty gang conscription. Outsider volunteers. That won't give us more manpower. I don't think we want to allow mutants.
Damn dirty beauties.
We have outsider volunteers. What I'm going to do is give us outsider auxiliaries. That will give us more manpower to work with. Recruiting divisions. We are. Alright, we also need anti-tank weapons, so I'm going to start a production line for that. We have built up some power armor, so I'm actually going to take a factory off the power armor. Two factories off the power armor.
When a nuclear bomb or missile explodes near the ground, great quantities of earth and debris are sucked up into the fireball and carried by the prevailing winds before falling back to Earth. This material is radioactive fallout.
Okay, I have no idea what to do for technology, so I have to start doing things that
Bye, Garbwire.
are technically ahead of schedule. Bye, Garble Wire. Have a good one.
It's okay to do that sometimes.
Usually the effects of radiation from fallout are more severe in very young and very old persons and those not in good health. Radiation sickness is not
I'm just going to read the thingies.
dangerous period is the
No
first
support.
24 hours after fallout arrives.
Enslave the weak.
Use fallout shelter up to 2 weeks. For further information about fallout,
You didn't know us for evil, Chatfish.
With the Black Paladins.
local civil defense
Decimate and spoil. Attack the Warren. Okay, so the Warren is a problem to us. Who are the Warren? Where are they? Warren. Troll Warren. They're to our south.
Yep.
They're attacking the Rib Breakers as we speak.
Right now, I switched our focus to fueling our riots because advanced tech work finished.
Yep. That'll give us additional...
We have one damaged
Thanks.
factory, by the way.
Oh, you're just checking the production tab? I mean,
I looked at it.
if you
It
want
was
to
one's
click on the
damaged.
construction tab, there's more than one factory damaged. All that fighting, there's actually a lot that's queued to be repaired.
All right.
A lot of roads that need to be repaired. A lot of factories that have been damaged during the fighting. We also have a slight problem when it comes to our internal problems because of the rebels. The rebels are putting up a bit of a fight, but we are subjugating them slowly. Slowly. Do we have any caps?
We have
99,000.
99,000.
Can we buy anything with that? I don't think so. Not up there. The decisions tab is where you spend caps usually.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm just seeing if there's anything we can buy. Political bribes won't really help us.
My side monitor keeps fucking shitting itself. I gotta hate Windows 11.
Nice. Now, Garblewire said his final words were, "It's that time again. Need to rest before the sun comes up. Night, night, fish, and Bickering Bud. See you tomorrow."
No more.
Then he passed away. Well, you can give the Field Marshal a new perk. The Immortal, if you want. Got a lot of bonuses.
Let me look at him.
You just click on him by clicking on the little bottom thing, and then click
Yeah, I
on
see him.
the little button next to his picture, assign traits.
Yep, I saw it. Let's go with he already has Nerd Rage. Cutting later would be nice for planning.
My picture crashed.
Yes.
It normally does that once. It's in the mod, it's unstable. You guys have times.
Why do you do this to me?
This time I won't type a very long message like I did last time. Last time I typed a paragraph to Paradox and was telling him, regaling my pains and woes. I don't think Paradox cares, but I figured that the tech support guy might understand. I said. Now, Chatfish, what are you thinking? Are you thinking that perhaps Sqeelie and I are gonna die? Or do you think that Kib will die and Sqeelie will live? Oh, I see Kibble dies in the lead now. Say. I see how it is, Chatfish. You fucking
Fuckers.
hate Kibble. What?
Time to unplug and replug my fucking.
Wow, Chatfish, wow.
Wow, Jeffers, wow, Jeffers, wow, Jeffers, wow.
Multiplayer. Host Gami.
Ostgane.
To save.
Me rode Shrowy again.
That's Rory. Squeal's a little upset, a little cranky, little, cantankerous, if you will. We're becoming chunky, Squeal. We're becoming chunky. The rot purges are kicking the old country's ass. We might not be able to intervene in time.
Old country are ghouls.
They are. We have a focus. It's in the line to basically bring them into it as an ally. You can always kick them out later.
So the problem with that is that we're playing the Brotherhood.
Well, we're playing
Evil Brotherhood.
corrupted Brotherhood who don't actually care about the original moralities.
Yeah.
We have fucking slaves. We've kind of crossed a certain threshold. Chatfish, I know what you're thinking. Don't think, you tiny brain. Wait. Okay. Okay. Brain not very big. Ian's like, Ian very dumb. Ian, why are you so dumb? He's mad. He's crying out in agony. Ian's raging against the machine. Become a cringe band.
He will go softly into that good night.
So much for raging. Apparently just gave up and went
Rage.
softly in the night.
Yep. There's no rage against the dark, you know. Fucked up. Enter.
Boxix, you're late. Grab him. Little feminine squeal as he's dragged out of the bucket. We time to a yo-yo, not a yo-yo, one of those ping pong things or little ball racket things. We start plop, 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 plop.
I have loaded the game, yet I am still waiting to be able to just press the enter key.
It is what it is, Sqeelie.
Ah, my nuts.
Boulder immediately sees Foxnix and fucking suction cups his little fins to his forehead, obscuring his vision.
He proceeds to start eating his brain from below.
I thought he was on his forehead. How is he below now? How is he below?
Eating brain.
I'm thinking about the physics of this in my head, and there's like a catfish that just snakes around the other catfish. Snakes. It's like, oh, oh, oh.
It won't let me press enter.
Click on a different nation and click on Washington, brother.
There you go.
You dummy. Basic
Thank you, video
troubleshooting.
game.
Basic troubleshooting problems. Basic troubleshooting problems. Sqeelie over here. Sqeelie basic bitch. Basic Sqeelie. Basic squeal bitch. Squeal bitch. Squeal bitch.
I feel like you're Hitler.
It just cries out.
You're my personal Hitler.
I hope so.
A Fyodor Kibbo. Does Coover want to fight us at all?
Who?
Coover. They're ghouls.
Oh,
They're directly north of us.
Winterguard people. How do you know the ghouls?
'Cause I looked at their little guys. Zoomed in.
Oh, yeah, they definitely are ghouls. Bucket bitches. Well, me.
Now let's
bucket
see.
bitch.
Giving things to the boy.
What? What are you talking about?
Command, the mortal, Kibbo.
Oh, yeah. That guy.
I'm gonna give him special forces attack and special forces speed.
He's special. I have over 74 confirmed kills. Oh my god.
And I'll give him breakthrough. There you go. Now, Star Paladin Rodriguez. I also want Paint Train.
The Lone Star was annexed. Not a star anymore.
My dog continued to fart next to my fucking chair.
What did you fucking feed the little bastard?
Dog food.
Jesus, maybe just don't feed him anymore. I don't take that. That'll take. Dude, he did. Kicks him. Catfish tetherball would be messy but fun. Just like,
Imagine the catfish as a tetherball. That's funny to me.
Because they barf. No. An unfortunate happenstance, but a regrettably needed one.
An amusing one, nonetheless.
See, going down the industry stuff is really good. And you know what? Just keep going down there. Maybe we don't need the help of those muties, because that'll give us a lot of factories. 2 civilian workshops, 2 arms shops, and the bottom one gives us 2 more factories again, and makes it so that we can construct nothing particularly interesting faster. But getting free factories via focuses is always a nice thing. Something Chatfish wouldn't understand. Like, we don't want free.
Yeah, do you know that? You know that kill yourself meme?
Kill yourself.
No,
That
it's for it's the funny black guy who says, "Kill yourself now." When I look at the immortal, I see that guy.
That guy. Oh my god.
There won't be nothing left except a mushroom-shaped cloud. Radioactive mama,
After this, I have some weapons.
Now, Kibbo,
What?
have you considered that if both the old country and Port Ma are gone, what do we do with the main line for our focus?
Something
If they're both dead.
normally what they do is it does a bypass, meaning it just instantly gives you it.
Okay.
Unless they didn't add that, then it's just gonna disappear.
It is interesting watching the rot poachers just slowly eke their way through.
Hill country.
Yeah.
I'm worried about what the rock hunters have. They have about, according to intelligence, 4 to 13 divisions. So, assuming the worst case scenario, we have more divisions than them.
Oh no, we could. I'm pretty confident we could kill the rot purgers. I'm just saying. I'm just watching them get slowly eat away at the old country.
A steady blast of 3 to 5 minutes means tune your radio dial to 640 or 1240. A 3-minute wavering tone or a series of short blasts.
They're getting pushed back though, actually. Perhaps they have extended. Let's get arms foundries.
Factories are starting to be factories. By the way, after we produce that first power armor unit,
Greetings, Elder.
what do you call it? I want to fix some.
If you could pause while I'm looking through all the researches, because I don't really see too much we can get. I see. Not much at all for research.
So tired. After this, I have some weapons to repair.
Gibbo,
What?
I don't know what the research now. Pause the game like I was told you to.
Oh, you don't need to ask me. You can click it. But I click it for you. The game.
I thought only you could.
What you
Sorry.
should do research ahead of time. Plant cultivation. The reason why, helping us get population growth is a good thing, because we have a population problem. While you do that, let's look through the focus tree and see if we have anything to address that. I don't think so.
Our might does give us manpower. Because Wasteland conscripts does give us manpower.
Okay, finish the factories, and then we should go for wasteland conscripts, I think. Because, yeah, then we can get our population up. Good, you've been looking, squeak. Grabs them. Now, I do see that our goal has underground workshops, which gives us, like, little vault
More
workshops.
civilians.
Yep, more civilian factories there. Which is good. Yeah. Yeah. Because the stuff on the right, honestly, like, there is some factory stuff there. But honestly, turtling a little bit isn't a bad idea, considering we don't have any men. And we need to core our provinces.
Do we want manpower first, or do we want heavy production before that, Gibbo?
Let's get the production first, then get the manpower.
Alright, go back to playing the game.
On the good news, the Olympias tribe is getting subjugated fast. And now the Yakima tribe is getting subjugated. That's gonna be good once we get this cord. Because then they'll be integrated into our empire.
Yeah.
Those fucking rebels. Little rebel chatfish. They're like rebelling, angry. They're like, cheeks, give me cheeks or death. And we're like, shut the fuck up.
We're getting death.
We're getting death. Into the frying pan with this chatfish.
Hello, sir.
There. I created a what we call a fallback line. Here and here.
Mhm.
The reason why I did that is just because it puts troops on the border, so it doesn't really worry about the enemy borders shifting. So they'll just stand there. By the way, our fleet is in Capitol Hill. We have 3 canoes. The mighty Washington Armada. 3 canoes. Oh, Kibbs is playing the Brotherhood, not New Vegas. Yes, we're zooming on a co-op campaign. We're playing West Washington Brotherhood of Steel. They're an expedition that went far north and basically started to do questionable things. So we're corrupted, basically. We're the Black Paladins. Gotta go Evo.
Or DK.
Donkey
Donkey
Kong.
Kong. I think we'll probably take Troll Warren soon. If they want to go to war. Kibo.
What?
Mexican thing. Pause.
Oh, you want to read it? All right.
I want you to read it.
I actually closed it. Read it.
Can you read? Oh, okay.
Did you close it?
No, I was hoping you would. I want Boog here to read it.
You can also click decisions, and then at the very top, you can make it so that it shows pop-ups. Whoops, I should have read it. We do need Boog.
After days of heavy fighting, reports
read it?
are beginning to come from the front, stating that El Ejército Mexicano has broken the stalwart defense of Petro Chico's capital, the refinery. Despite having a defensive line manned by thousands of men, El Ejército Mexicano special operations units were able to penetrate a lightly guarded section in the refinery's defense. The guards detail in the area was quickly and quietly eliminated under the cover of night, and the gaping hole was blasted into a barrier that separated the refinery's interior from the fighting outside, providing El Ejército Mexicano, gonna fucking say it every time, with an opening to funnel forces into the objective. Faced with defending their capital from both inside and out, and losing more men than they could sustain, El Cio, who had been fighting the enemy alongside his elite guard, the Mananitas, ordered the refinery's entire garrison to surrender their arms. Now scattered to the wind, Petro Chico's people fled east to Chichen Itza and south to Nuevo Aztlan. It seems that for the once proud people, the fourth quarter has finally come. El Ejército Mexicano forces now occupy the derelict but precious refiner, a relic of the old world. Another bloodbath in Mexico. What's new?
I assume I finished reading. Good.
Yeah, I read it. That's what I said. Play.
Oh, we can start making boats. We'll produce convoys. New tech. Do this.
You want to do that one or?
Yeah, I can. I'll take a look, actually. Let's see. What are we researching? What are we not? We could... No, that's way ahead of schedule. That'd take forever.
Yeah.
How about this? Forever, yeah.
Nope.
Already doing that. We don't really have the factories for that yet. Also, we're going to research anything at a time. Construction speed.
We can modify government, modify official core. Don't want to really.
Chatfish will be destroyed. Like, Bing, bing. that country. They gotta wham and kill them. They got away. Fucking Canadians. You got that one, Sqeelie. Get it. Get it, Sqeelie.
Looking for something at this point. It's just like we have nothing we need immediately. Industry. Let's get the advanced military underway. We're so far ahead of our technology curve, it's just might as well. And Troll Warren is currently slaughtering the rib breakers.
Power gain. Always good for a bucket fish. Grab 'em. You just make funny sounds when you zap him. What about decompressor? What does he make when I squeeze him? Just like coffee comes out of his eyes. It's like, damn, that's kind of fucked up. It is kind of fucked up. Strath Commune. Oh no. The communists are winning. Chatfishies! I got that one covered. Oh no, you beat me to it. No, oh no, you didn't. Ha! I beat you. You get the focus tree. I'll get the factories. Alright, laser rifles are actually what we need the most of. We actually have a surplus of power now.
We have new arms workshops, and we're gonna have 2 skilling workshops soon. We also gained 3 building slots.
I wonder, my little darling, where can you be?
Hey! Rise up,
Yinglis
negative.
is not a cool Yinglet Chatfish.
Destroy Yinglis.
He's not cool. He'll never be cool.
We're in a time of peace. We can set speed 4 now.
Just do research and jerk off, I guess.
We're becoming strong, Sqeelie. Strong, Sqeelie. Strong!
How's the Mirelurk tribe doing?
Where are they even?
Right below Troll Warren and Port Ma. They haven't grown at all. Looking at them.
Troll Warren. I could start justifying them. You know what I'll do?
Good.
Let's pause. I'm gonna save. We'll call it just in case. Because this will be before the war. It's good to do these saves, because you never knew. You never know. Go ahead and bring the rest of the army down here, Sqeelie. I'll make a front line.
Greetings, Elder.
Can you afford to go to war?
Yeah, I'm gonna start justifying them. Oh, I figured it out. Yeah. In 150 days, we can go to war with them.
Alright.
Greetings, Elder.
Just because I see the super mutants have those giant mutants, and I'm a little worried that if we let them build up, they'll build more of those. How are we doing on coring? We're making progress, video game? Let's take a look.
I wonder,
If you want to ever read anything, just hit pause. You're allowed, Sqeelie. You're allowed.
No, it's just Hidden Valley, guys.
Hidden Valley died.
Again.
They always die unless there's a player playing them. Nope, we're pausing the Mr. House campaign. We're working on the co-op campaign now. The Washington Brohood. We're evil black paladins. Hey, black paladin, black. It's like, yes. We said black paladins.
It's insinuating that the Paladins can't be black and good. You racist.
I'm actually worried that the troll warrants are actually much stronger than we think they are. I don't think our army will
Hey,
hold.
cool, buddy.
Monkeys out of us. The bureaus and departments have been busy night and day. They're figuring out just how we gave our secrets all away. And Congress has appointed a committee, so they said, to find out who's American and who's a low-down red.
I see you looking at the focus.
I'm just seeing. Just give us any bonuses.
I'd yell so loud, old Stalin could hear me all the way. I'm no communist, and I'll tell you that right now. I believe a man should own his own house and car and cow. I like this private ownership, and I want to be left alone. Let the government run its business, and let me run my own.
Wait, so that gives us a debuff? Eradicating units grants non-core manpower minus 10%. Recruitable population factor minus 15%. Damage to
Punching the
garrison
first?
50%. Yeah. You got the tech. You got the tech. Squeep.
I'm doing it now. I need something new to funnel things into. Okay. Water pumps, I guess.
Our national debt is monster size and growing every day. Our children's children still unborn are going to have to pay. Our dollar used to be the soundest money on this earth, but now $2 won't even buy a good old dollar's worth. Unless we stop inflation and take care of what we've got, the communists may win the fight and never fire a shot. I'm no communist, and I'll tell you that right now. And I believe a man should own his own house and car and cow. I like this private.
This music makes you smile.
Who's
He's complaining about communists is great. Carson Robinson, I'm no communist. Chatfish. My concern is that we don't have the military strength to deal with them. We shall cancel our justification on them.
Alright. They're leaving.
No, they leave the border when I do that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they saw we're not justifying them anymore. Stability will help us. Surveyor, construction speed. Construction speed's good. Inquisitor Fritz. He'll help out with construction speed, so that's good.
Let's go with local workspaces a little earlier than usual. Oh, Old Country fought him off. Cool.
Well, are you sure about that? They're not doing very well.
Oh, they're actually fighting. Okay, they're still fighting. They just pushed the rock bridges back. Spokane's
They're
the
launching a
important
counteroffensive now.
place. Isn't Spokane supposed to be the home of the rock bridgers? I think so.
After that focus is complete, Sqeelie, I'd say let's go within the Blizzard, and let's try to bring the Patriots into our alliance. We can always betray them later for evil, right? But having them as allies, rather than having rock purgers on our borders who don't like... Actually, they like us. That's kind of weird. But they might not. They might betray us. I don't know what their
I
focus
say we
is.
get our might, then Wasteland conscripts first. Just get more manpower.
Yeah, true. Our might, Wasteland conscripts, and then we'll try to bring them in. If we can't bring them in, if we bring in the port, what do you call it, Port Ma as an ally, that should give us the extra manpower we need to deal with the rock purgers.
Port Ma's getting eaten by Mirelurk tribe, by the way.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Ormon's not at war with anybody.
No, look beneath them. My tribe grew significantly.
Oh, true. We might want them as a friend, though. The reason why is you want buffer states. Because if they're on our borders, they're on our borders. Our cities are being damaged. Bucketfish.
Bucket bitchin'.
Alright, I'm gonna use our bottle caps to buy us military signing bonuses. That'll give us 5% bonus to non-core manpower, which is good for a lot of core territories, and 18 weekly manpower for a little bit. It's gonna cost us pretty much all our caps, but that's to help start making men to fill up those garrisons we need, so we can finally get that shit under control.
The reproduction is done. We can do our might next. Go. What are you doing? Also, are we making use of those 2 civilian workshops we have in our building slots, Kiba?
What do you mean?
We gained building slots and civilian workshops.
Yeah, they're automatically going to work.
Okay.
I'm maintaining the production. Gibbs is in charge of logistics. We have a deficit of 3,000 las rifles, though. That's going to take a while to fix. We almost have all the sniper rifles we need, though. We're only missing 6. Or not sniper rifles. Anti-tank rifles. What's this? Trainer of the Trollborn? What? Uh-oh.
What?
The Trollborn's invading the Marrow Drinkers. Oh god, that lady? She's very fat looking.
I'm okay with them being slaughtered. What else?
But just remember, that means the Trollborn got that much bigger.
Just how much bigger? Then again, Marrow Drinkers could actually fight them, make it difficult for them. Or we could justify and make it so the Trollborn gets eaten by the Marrow Drinkers.
True, we could justify that we'll force them to put divisions on our border. That's going to cost us political power, but if it slows down their victory, then so be it. Let them bleed out. Let them kill each other. The Roach King, doing what Roach King does best. Growing.
Which, I don't know. The Rockbridges in Old Country are they're constantly at each other's throats.
Yeah, they're in a big war. They're in what we call a little bit of a stalemate. The Old Country is kind of winning in the north, but they're losing pretty bad in the south. A lot of their core territory is... When it comes to occupation, Old Country is mostly... What's the word? More of their territory is occupied by the enemy than the other way around.
Yeah.
Which is normally a bad sign. It means factories or towns are now in enemy control. Now granted, those factories and territories do resist occupation, but it's much preferable that it's in your control. Oh my god, we have positive manpower right now. 393.
Sweet.
What's going up? Chatfish, breed faster. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, clap, clap. Oh, former ghost here. Ghostfish, where have you been, dirty little cocksleeve? He's like, eep, because he's got called cocksleeve.
You cry about it? Yeah.
Factories are picking up the speed, making things a little faster. That's always good. Laser rifles are just the biggest problem. We're missing
all
them
the fucking
most.
energy cells in the world, but we have no laser rifles.
All right, now that we, we have a surplus of power armor. I'm gonna keep one factory always producing more because it's good to have that. But I'm going to assign more factories to production of laser rifles because we need more laser rifles. to come up with that deficit, because if we get caught with our pants down, we got, it's like the Russians, the man behind you shoots, or the man in front of you shoots. If he falls down, you pick up his gun and you shoots. Except with us, it's like the fourth man in front of you has a laser rifle. If the in descending order, you pick up the rifle and shoot. You pass the laser rifle around, Chatfish.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
The Marrow Drinkers took the Warren. Their capital first.
They did. The Marrow Drinkers actually holding on. If that war goes on and our justification actually fulfills, I think we should strike them from the north. Two-front war. The Marrow Drinkers might actually win that. They are cannibals. Just check their spirits.
Don't worry, we do well with cannibals. This part of the map is actually very edgy, I feel.
Well, yeah, it's very dark up here. I mean, somewhere north of us, there's communists. Yeah, Strath Commune. Far north in Canada. Canadian communists.
Better dead, better red.
Fighting other communists.
Our might. With under conscripts. Then we can get still legions.
I'll give us some bonuses. How are we doing on corn? Let's check.
Yes, unironically,
making progress.
Us justifying war on them has made them move their fucking big units up north.
Yep, which means that 4 of their divisions and 2 of their fucking mutant giants are standing on our front line instead of fighting the barrel makers, the marrow makers. Now I will say that they have made it 2 little pockets, so it might be possible that the marrow drinkers win that. Hang dogs took the warden. Yep. So much for the security AI.
Nice.
Hang dogs are now in charge. They're always edgy little Borky boys. Our glorious army, Chatfish. Army.
We have so much industry that we're extremely ahead of the schedule.
There's one last interesting thing at the top, basic tools.
Basic tools, yeah, I'll grab that one.
That will increase our output, which should help with the production of laser rifles.
Clay working will be done in a day.
TV town.
Pocket hell, troll Warren are getting eaten alive. It's great. Clay pots are done. Whatever they're called. Let's go with dedicated equipment. Doctrine's available.
Nope, don't pick on any of those. Actually,
Yeah, I know,
well,
it's
some of
like-
them we could. Because we do
those are
actually
like-
have infantry. But robot perks, like we don't have any robots. We don't have any vehicles. The only 2 things of use is we can do more special forces upgrades, which would be good. We can save for silver lining for 50 stars, or we can get new routines for infantry, because I do believe we have infantry. We do. We have raider warbands. Yep, and then we also have conscript brigades. Oh my god, we can start recruiting divisions again.
Wham, 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 wham.
Just looking at that. Whip, 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 whip. Whip, whip, whip. I'm done. Our war justification. is probably not going to be done. Looks like they're going to be dead before then. Let's check government. What can I do? Brotherhood Scribe will increase the research speed. Production cost minus 2.50%. Get melee runner. What? For infantry
Oh,
equipment.
that's good.
I mean, it does make infantry equipment cheaper. What else can we get?
Oh, okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Let's see here. Marching fire or integrated support for
let's
refined warfare.
Let's take a look. All right. So we're under refined warfare, flexibility movement, marching fire. So that gives integrated support, fighting support units. The integration support forces with frontline units allow for more effective use of their equipment in battle, enabling tactics that require much greater cooperation between numerous squads. It gives fighting attack, soft attack plus 15%, hard attack plus 15%, organization plus 15%, reliability of 5%. The other one gives us breakthrough and speed. I mean, moving faster is always good, but maybe hitting harder. Not only should our forces be capable of rapid deployment, but also firing on the move. Machine gunners need to be capable of quickly moving from firing position to firing position as the main infantry force advances. That will make demolitions and fire teams move faster. Will also give army units breakthrough. And you can hover your mouse over the army and it'll tell you what the units are affected by that, by the way. So as you can see, that affects a lot of things. It actually goes off the screen in terms of how many things that affects. And this one does the same. Fighting support units is actually quite less.
Limited.
Non-support combat units are those.
I'm going to suggest we go with movements.
Hold on just a second. I'm just reading. Commander. Like Brotherhood Knights, Field Scribes, Power Armored Support Units. Yeah, it might be better to go for flexibility of movement, marching fire. Just because I think that gives bonuses to a lot more things. And demolitions is not things we're really using at the moment. We aren't using any fire teams at the moment either.
Paladin fire teams, so it could still affect us.
But the other thing we should also read is the ability below too, before we choose.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Organization loss of moving 10, special forces. This will mean our armies move faster. From the looks of it. They're speedier. Adaptive chain of command increases recovery. Recovery is how quickly a unit recovers after fighting. So what do you think, Sqeelie?
I think movement, but we can leave it up to Chad if you want.
No, well let Sqeelie decide. Sqeelie's gonna have some choices too.
Then I want to go with movement.
So go marching fire then. Go Sqeelie. Why did you do that? No, I'm kidding. Fire teams are great. They are. But we don't have a lot of manpower to support making our divisions too retarded yet. We have an anti-tank team for that, for the power armored units. Our Raider warbands have no teams. We can give them anti-tank weapons as well. But I think the power armored units are more meant for that. Good night, Polly. Oh, Big Roach, can you give me the Hearts of Iron 4? What? It's my birthday, and I haven't received a gift. What? What are you talking about? What?
What?
Are you a bot?
If someone's begging you for a game to buy, then yes, they're probably a bot, kiddo.
Friends, this is Bob Hope. If an atom bomb were to hit your home city, would you know what to do?
I'm just gonna ban
Remember,
that.
one explosion of an atom bomb could kill 75,000 and maim 100,000. This is only one kind of a disaster which could strike. In addition to many forms of
People
enemy
that come
action,
in streams
there
and
are the dangers
e-beg.
of fire, flood, earthquake, and
Bitch,
traffic.
we haven't even made the
Knowing what
weekly
to do
goal.
before
I'm
and
not
during
helping
an
anybody.
disaster can
No.
improve your chances of survival.
Only people I help are
There's
people
something
who
you
help
can
me.
do and do now. You can learn a pattern of survival. Your local Office of Civil Defense is ready to help. Persuade your club, your church, your friends, and your neighbors to help to learn to live. Remember, this is the atomic age. No one can escape its hazards.
but everyone can prepare. Listen carefully. What you are about to hear can save your life. Do you know the siren signal in case of atomic attack? Do you know how to find shelter? Do you know how to give first
we
aid?
get a bots. There we go.
Do you know what will be done for your safety? For further details, consult your local office of civil defense.
Bucket defense.
Actually, no.
Hello, sir.
Actually, no. We already meet the requirements for within the Blizzard. Simply doing it will actually make it so that they become cord, Kibbo.
Oh my god. We should have done that ages ago.
Well, we're getting more manpower and construction, so it's not a big deal, though.
That's actually like hindered factory production speed because of sabotage. Yeah, no,
It's
anything
not
that
big of a
cores,
deal, but-
we want to rush for that. So immediately go for that right away. Do not wait for anything.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to finish 800 conscripts.
Streamlabs crashed. Hold on.
Sweet. I'll pause the game for you.
Hold on, should also say this campaign needs to end with you sending Liberty Prime to attack Dev's people to the north. Ask Sucker is really choice. I don't think we get access to Liberty Prime technologies. Let's see. What do we have? Well, we actually have advanced power armor, which is good. Sophisticated power armor. We have sophisticated support weapons and sophisticated infantry weapons. In order for us to get robotics to produce stuff like that, no, sophisticated robots would help us with that. We need an event to give us access to something like that. C27 combat platform. What's this? Oh,
Sex bot.
I fucking Christ.
Kim got it.
Oh, it's a communist robot.
And Bert the turtle was very alert when danger threatened him. He never
This what the fuck is this song?
He knew just what to do.
That thing looks like it's out of Wasteland 3.
He does.
And cover.
And cover. Duck. And cover. I'm playing the game again.
You go for it.
He hid beneath his little shell until the coast was clear. Then one by one his head and tail and legs.
Oh, Buller may be bear. 60,000 caps. Nice.
Calm and cool he proved. He was a hero too.
We got more manpower now, Kiblo.
Ah, the new model? Yeah, the new model's pretty sophisticated. This is using the V-Bridger program. We've now increased our power, so we're more accurate, I guess?
When danger threatens them, they never get hurt. They know just what to do. They duck and cover. Duck
and cover. And cover. It's morbid because the song is to teach kids to protect themselves for nuke.
Then one by one his head and tail and legs would reappear. By acting calm and cool he proved he was
The Mirlo tribe took a vast chunk of the Warren's territory.
I don't even know how they got involved.
That must have been an event. Okay, the Mirlo tribe is, I think, our new problem. We might want to get an alliance with Port Ma as quickly as possible. Because if they annex Port Ma, that would widen the front line with us quite a bit. And kaboo. And cover.
Unironically, us justifying war has fucked Troll War.
It did, because they sent divisions to the front. So you can do some cheeky things in this game. And he was like, oh, we gotta prepare for an invasion. We have no intention of actually doing it.
Hello, sir.
I'm gonna clear up those lines. Followers of the apocalypse. Hold on, let's see what we can do here. It would be best to keep these anarchists from our lands. They can't do that. Shoot them or something. Our people are violent. All right, we want to basically let them sort of in to get the hostile decisions. Because when we get the hostile decisions, we scroll to the bottom of the decision tree, Sqeelie, and we do not click placate followers. That gets them to forgive us. What we do is we click divert follower supplies, raid follower supplies, and seize a follower's fort. That'll give us a free workshop from them.
Yeah.
So go ahead and click all three of those. See them?
I was gonna let you do them.
I also want you to also engage with the decisions tab so you can kind of see what's
Okay,
new.
see, where are they? There they are. So notify or the
Oh, notify is like to give notifications of. Basically,
Okay.
you want to click divert, so just go ahead and read divert. It's good. Raid followers is good. And seize the fort, and that's it. That's all we need to do.
Yep.
Then occasionally check this tab, because after 20 days, we might be able to steal more from them. It takes them 314 days to get established. We keep stealing from them, and then not only will they not get established, but we'll get a bunch of their shit. Because the followers of the apocalypse realize we're teaching their stuff. Or stealing their stuff, yeah. And paused it. Brotherhood Scribe will give us that.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just every.
I wouldn't be surprised if this stream gets in trouble. I wouldn't be good music though.
There's so many songs there's extremely copyrighted, you know?
Research speed. Yeah, we'll go for research speed. Gotta get that investment early. Alright, we're doing pretty good. The Marlick tribe is gonna be the threat. The Trollhorn, I'm not too worried about them anymore.
I can see that lone star from 1,000 miles away, calling back, so I ventured far astray. When I see that
He was already wrestling.
The old country's not doing well. The old country. Spokane is basically going to be under siege. It's very back and forth over there, I'll say that much. But I think the old country might... Maybe. I don't know. It's too chaotic to really tell, but the old country's not doing well.
My way.
Well, the Sea State joined the NCR. NCR getting strong. Lanius is slowly creeping his way up to the Twin Mothers' capital.
What's that? Robo Bussy.
Yeah, the peace and love trait that the Twin Mothers has is awful. Minus 20% division attack, minus 20% division defense. Fuck, that's just terrible. Pacifist AI having a hard time.
Let's see here. There's literally nothing we can get that's not a year early in industry, so what else can we do? Vacuum tubes. That's funny. We'll do that. We'll do those.
That's how computers work. That's why Mr. House's chip is actually interesting, because it's actually a computer chip. Proper. Chip technology. Chip technology is the reason why our computers are so advanced, actually.
this, I have some weapons to prepare.
Twin mothers died. No. This song will summon Fairbear. The followers left. They got mad that we stole their stuff.
Hey, Troll are fighting back against Metal Drinkers, but they're getting ruined.
Oh,
without
whoa.
a cause, but within the tradition.
That's a big story event, Sqeelie. Within the Blizzard. Read, Sqeelie, read.
I can't read it. It didn't come up on the screen.
Oh, fuck, I gotta read it. Within the Blizzard. Beneath the blizzard-draped streets of Seattle lies an underground network of abandoned houses, streets, and bunkers. At its heart, a foreboding bulkhead with the words, Secure Site P1, painted across it lies still. This door only opens for a select few whose sigil was burned onto their battered armor within the depths of the facility beyond. They drag travelers down into the depths of their base, using them as unwilling test subjects or as a labor force to excavate their damaged base. This is the seat of power for a new bloody brotherhood, one whose path to progress is built upon the corpses of the weak. Their leader, a ghoul whose skin has fused with his armor, is known only as the Immortal. From within the sanctum, at the facility's heart, his orders flow through the ranks. His men creep through the city and abduct travelers as they scavenge, their glowing visors illuminating the gloom around them as they roam. The Washington Brotherhood traveled to Seattle to investigate Secure P1, a research laboratory and military complex designed to research the occult. It was believed at the time that radiation might be capable of unlocking some form of paranormal abilities, and the bunker was constructed to research this possibility in depth. Its surgeries are equipped like butcher shops, and its halls are lined with nail marks. When the Brotherhood arrived, they found a facility left abandoned, falling apart at the seams, but filled with the knowledge and potential now as their control over Washington expands, their grasp on Alaska begins to tighten. The North shall be ours.
Time for fellow savages, because we can't grab whole country because they're at war.
Oh, that to be a piece, yep. Okay. Ooh, Enslave the Weak gives us better factory output. Initiate Black Paladins into the service of the Brotherhood of Steel. That could be interesting.
Isn't this better than Bishop Sheen? Better than the Late Late Show? Watching the boys from your hometown fighting whoever they are. Watching the cities falling down. It's greater than Jackpot.
New factories are online because we just cored those territories, Sqeelie. Oh, beautiful.
Wonderful.
On the bright side, that coring really helped us out. Now, if we save 200,000 bottle caps, we can invest in Seattle. This will give us 0.25 development to Seattle. I think we're going to save our bottle caps and invest. We're at 132k already.
Manpower skyrocketed, by the way.
Yep, I saw that. Because we cored that territory. So that's going to help us quite a bit. Bucket bitches. Woo!
We have no stability still. We need to get rid of our Raider conscripts because they're causing instability.
Raider conscripts? I think we can. We can't get rid of them. Is there a focus to get rid of them? There might be a focus. Check. Some of the results might actually get rid of it. Outsider auxiliaries I can get rid of to increase stability again. And take it back to outsider volunteers, which will help us a little bit. I want to bring us down that level. Because we don't need that additional manpower anymore. Yay! We're producing convoys. Alright. It's time to pretend we're fucking Romans. And start building triremes. I'm kidding, that's too expensive. Longboats. We're gonna become Vikings! We're gonna become...
Let's see here. What even is there to get? Nothing.
The Troll Warren has not
We can
fallen.
get militia training. There you go. They're fighting back fairly hardly, but they're
Well,
losing.
You can always get that manpower back, but we want our stability up hand so we can start continuing to core faster. Because that 4% resistance is making the cause a little agitated. Right? You know, because they don't want to be occupied. They don't want to... They're close, though. They're about to reach voluntary fighters, and then they'll be cored. And the city of Portland, or part of Portland, East Portland, will be working for us. Do we have any coring candidates?
Crawl out through the fallout, baby. When they drop that bomb.
If I have a hard time finding something, Sqeelie.
I'm looking for something just to do the research.
So what we could do is I'm researching longbow. Long hulls. What we could do is assault canoes at the bottom of Navy, so we can actually do naval invasions via rivers. Because in this mod, we can actually use rivers, because rivers are the ocean, actually, or considered ocean tiles, sort of like how the game, works.
We have nothing else, but yeah, we can do assault canoes.
Because that way, when we go to war with the Mirelurks, we can launch an invasion at that port in the south by Mireport, and open up a front in the south. We can take advantage of Navy. Because we do have some boats already, and we do have some dockyards that are starting to pump out some boats. My little chatfish belong to me. Grab chatfish. Turn them into chicken strips. Turn them into chicken strips.
It looks to me like the marrow drinkers are slowly getting eaten or pushed back.
I assume you want to unpause eventually. The marrow drinkers are dead.
Oh yeah, they're yet to die. Can we go to war with them yet?
So I made that brilliant strategy to stop justifying against them. God help me, Sqeelie.
Oh, you went back to justifying.
I figured I could cancel it. So they fight a little bit longer. I didn't know they'd turn it 4 round. I didn't know they'd turn it. Apparently they did.
Naval things.
The boats we're building, by the way, are longboats. So build down the longboat line. Schooners. That's a better boat. See it? The schooner?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Maybe we should build cutters, but schooners, because that way they're a little bit bigger. A little bit stunker. Yeah, the marrow drinkers are definitely dead.
Love me as though there were no
What do you need?
tomorrow.
Well, we almost have 20 divisions, which is good.
Out of this world tonight.
Chappies! They cry out in agony. They cry out for Bucket.
Bucket. Bucket heaven. Chappies heaven.
Alright, story event. Port Ma refuses. And was... Alright, we should probably invade them next, I think. They will pay for this. Ooh. Alright, the fire swept across the Ma in the early hours of the morning. Sailors looking on in horror as they found half the fleet ablaze under a red morning sky throughout the afternoon. They labored to douse the flames upon all the boats, and although none of them were lost, the real damage was to the sailors' hearts. In the night, while they slept in their cots, those tall figures had strode silently through the port to burn their ships. The message was clear. The brother would not forgive their transgression. They will pay for this.
I'm gonna do Black Paladins, and then we start justifying on the.
So tired.
Actually, do you want to go kill the
We might want to deal with Port Ma.
the Warren at all, or
Port
go
Ma.
straight back?
Because they're
Then I'll
weak.
get-
Weapons to repair.
Then I'll get Black Paladins then for focus.
What do you need?
What's this? Traders from Hawaii.
Wow.
Far out to our west, past the hulking wrecks of oil rigs and minor military islands, lies the Isles of Hawaii. Once, according to a book, we once found at least... these islands were also part of America, and the home of the American Pacific Fleet by 2077. The Pacific Fleet was a vast collection of nuclear-powered aircraft carriers, destroyers, and missile boats. Most of the fleet was in port at the start of the Great War, and was wrecked by the multitude of Chinese nuclear missiles that hit the port. The tribes of this Hawaii now make a living scrapping advanced components of these countless wrecks, trading for weapons and food with settlements up and down the west coast. This morning, a cluster of native traders from Hawaii arrived in our ports, offering a plethora of rare goods for a price. It's an opportunity we won't get for some time. We can give them 10,000 bottle caps, and we'll gain some war support and some manpower. We can give them 20,000 bottle cap, and we'll get even more stability. Stability, political power. What do you think? Maybe the war support, because we're going to go
We
to
have
war.
so much war support already.
We'll take the war support. You know why? Because getting more bonuses
It's good. Even better.
green number go up.
Kib, we can go to war. We got a war goal.
I know. We won't,
Important.
wait till our armies are in position.
Rape
Sqeelie.
them, Kibs.
Can we poop out any more divisions anytime soon? Alright, Sqeelie. I'm ready when you are. I'll deal with the south, you deal with the north.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright. Gonna declare war. No, wait. Gonna save.
You're mine. Go, go, go. Take this.
Yeah, you're pushing them pretty hard already. South.
Yep, once we break in here, it'll help.
CONORAD means it stands
I've
for
got you
Control
now.
of Electromagnetic Radiation. Sounds pretty complicated if you're not an electronic engineer, and yet all you have to do is dial your AM radio to 640 or 1240 in the event of an enemy air attack. And
Volunteers from Lost
CONORAD,
Hills.
You will continue to receive official information. Remember, in times of civil defense emergency, for official news and civil defense instructions,
Civil bucketfish.
dial Conrad at 640 or 1240 on your AM standard radio.
Eradicate bandage.
And we didn't really fix the deficit later. What could
What do you need? So tired. After this, I have some weapons to repair.
Uh-oh.
After this, I have some weapons to repair.
That's a bit fucky.
Hey. I've made contact. Form on me.
Whew, almost got encircled. Almost had a bit of a disaster down here. It's very hard to see where you can cross and where you can't. There's 2 crossings. I didn't see that. But we got it. Now attack him and then follow him back across the river. Gonna let them do that again.
Commencing attack.
Commencing chatfish invasion. Little chatfish rolling across the water. And they hit the land, you know, as they swim up to the shore, and then they slow down from going super fast to like a crawl because they're like slowly popping forward. It's like, oh, okay, that's not as intimidating as I thought. It's not as intimidating. They're kind of fucking slow, actually. Oh my god.
Commencing attack. Hey. Make contact. Form on me.
Yeah, the price is right apparently.
The price is right for bucketfish. Ooh, by the way.
Achievements.
Form on me. Hello, sir. Hey. What do you need?
For that division. West Portland's about to fall. Like, nah. You're no more fucking being cringe, Portland. Time for you to grow up as that little city. It's like, little. Not a little.
What do you need?
Okay, let's fix that front line. That's a little fucky. Right, to get some more factories assigned to laser rifle making.
Greetings, Elder.
I've gotten a good beachhead now down here.
I'm slowly pushing in.
Hello, sir.
Atomic power bucketfish? What? There's toasty fish.
Greetings, Elder.
Greetings, Elder.
I'm launching a counterattack.
This one.
Not
I
doing
made contact. Form on me.
doing better than I thought they would.
Eh,
What's up?
just listen to the song. The power of Japan. Japanese power.
Sqeelie, push. If you take out those, you can trap them.
I am.
Go, Sqeelie, go!
Problems has got. They keep wanting to go to some other part of the fucking.
Yep, you gotta micro.
Front.
You gotta baby them. Now keep an eye over
they're
here
retarded.
because this is gonna get retarded when you get there. Because what you'll notice is that they'll try to go back up, and you won't. Your front lines will break, and so when you need to pause, no, don't worry about it. Okay, it didn't break for you. I'm surprised.
I'm gonna go on pause. Apply that research.
Blake, where have you been? He's like,
Just little cheeks.
he cries out in agony as he's pulled out of the water.
Crop rotation. Okay, let's go.
We lost 210 men, but they've lost 574.
What do you need? Greetings, Elder.
Alright, I can't push any further than this, sadly. Because if I do, I'll overextend. But I was able to take some of the territories and pull some of the army south now. I was been on water. It's a queen game, grinding like little nerd.
After this,
Let's be honest. Kill the division already.
After this, I have some weapons to repair.
They are literally in the middle of the woods.
They're dying. Battle for Overdam.
So tired. Hello, sir.
The little ball holds. NCR1. A battle over dam.
So if we can touch tips here, it'd be great. If your friend can meet my friend, it'd be great.
Hey,
We are winning. Oh my god.
Lose everything.
I didn't delete that front line over there, so they've been assigning divisions over there. Fucking Jesus Christ.
greetings, Elder. So tired. After this, I have some weapons to repair. What do you need? Hello, sir. Tired. After this, I have some weapons. Greetings, Elder. Commencing attack. So tired. Greetings, Elder. What do you need? So tired. You're mine.
Primitive radio. Let's get bucket metalworking.
So many people have died in this war so far, Sqeelie.
Many.
Uh,
More.
We've lost 315 men. They've lost 1,000. They're doing very badly. They're doing very...
After this, I have some weapons to repair. I've made contact. Form on me.
Nice.
We've now linked up.
Hey,
Only kill more pockets we need to take care of, and then we can just push into the maw.
It sucks for raiders. They're fucking dealing with power armor, getting their fucking asses kicked. I got a resurgence. Well, that's good. Oh, hey, we got the Black Paladins.
Paladins. Let's also then grab Steel Legion, because I don't know where else we want to go with the focus right
what
now.
do you need?
Ooh.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
We now have the formation of our second army. Oh yeah, we do need to distribute medals. I'll try to do that after the war's over. Because you can give medals to your divisions for the things they did in the battles. Because they have history, so they can level up each one of your units. I always forget about that feature. We do need to promote a new general, though. Showfield commanders.
Alright.
Hey,
I just promoted a new general. There we go. And that's our new army.
You can start.
hey.
You can start having divisions as well. That'd be great.
So tired.
We got 2 power armor divisions from, or 3 power armor divisions from that event thing you did. I think it's 3.
Hey, after this, I have some weapons to repair. After this, I have some weapons to repair. What do you need?
We're doing pretty good. I think they're dead, Sqeelie.
They are. We just need to take them all, and then we'll take the entire place.
There's a game.
Hey,
Ah, you see that little shield crest next to them? Their general has issued last stand. It means they're gonna hold out a little tougher. But don't worry, we're still winning. It's a desperate last stand they're putting up. Turn to speed 3 because last stand literally just is all about buying time.
Take the maw.
This is hopeless.
Good job, Sqeelie. We'll cut them off so that they can't send troops north.
What do you need? What do you need? So tired. I've got this one.
You're taking the maw.
Hey,
Hello, this is
We'll
Dennis
maybe
James.
surrender when the day rolls
Here
over.
is Leo A. Hoig, Director of the Office of Civil and Defense
Yep,
Oh.
there we go.
Here's a message
Okay.
for you.
Pipe guns, slashing melee
For
weapons,
protection against
and
radioactive
assortments of
fallout.
garbage. Alright.
After nuclear attack, radioactive
We
fallout
become
could be a threat to
bigger.
every living thing. Tests have shown that the best protection against fallout is an underground shelter covered by at least 3 feet of earth. A basement shelter also affords good protection by closing off
Buckfish.
windows, exterior entrances,
Oh, old
and
countries.
banking
Looking back at
exposed
old country,
walls.
they're losing.
In
Oh, yeah,
all
it's going
Sadly.
bad for them.
basements, first floor areas with the least exterior exposure, such as a bathroom, utility room, or hallway, should be selected. My own shelter costs $212. It's cheap insurance for the protection of my greatest treasure, my family.
What about bucketfish? Are bucketfish worth anything? $5.
I'll give you $5 for a bucket fish. That's how much we're worth. You should have yourself.
But some folks don't appreciate this land that gave them birth. I hear that up in Washington they're having an awful fuss, 'cause communists and spies are making monkeys out of us. Bureaus and departments have
You like that
been
song?
busy night and day.
Making
They've
monkeys
figured
out of us.
just how we gave our secrets all away. And Congress has appointed a committee, so they said,
Division
to
speed.
find out who's
I'll make our divisions move
American
faster.
and who's a low-down
Grab
rebel.
that.
They call them up to Washington
We're
to
now
beat
Portland.
Uncle Sam. But when they ask 'em what they are,
Yep, we now
it's
fully
gotta
control
look like
Portland.
a clam.
Now we do have to
I wish they'd taken
get
what
militias.
on the witness
Or,
stand.
well,
Start
most
calling
are
them.
there. Yep.
I'd yell so loud, old Stalin could hear me all the way. I'm no
That costs
communist, and I'll
more,
tell you that right now.
but
I
it does do
believe a
suppression.
man
We're gonna
should
switch.
own
We're gonna
his
upgrade
own
our
house and car and cow.
troops from
I like
conscripts
this
to
private ownership,
raider
and I
war
wanna be
bands.
left alone. Let the
So that way we'll
government
send
run
raiders
its
there
business
to
and let me run my
subjugate
own.
them faster. But I'm only doing it to that one because it's expansive. That way we can subjugate Port Maw because there's a lot of territories there.
Our government is bigger than it ever was today. The more they hire,
The song is so painfully true, but also
have to pay.
it's old, so our government's even bigger now.
It's even and
It's
it's more
even
communist.
worse.
There you go. No, it's great.
Dressing up their wives in mink. The taxes keep on going up. Of that there is no doubt.
All right.
But still
Focus-wise,
they
what's
can't get
next?
in as fast as
Decimate
they
and dispose.
could.
Is there anyone that focuses on a nation? The Troll Warren. I don't like the idea of engaging the Troll Warren on a very tiny front line. Because it's just going to turn into World War One. I think.
We're slowly burning our way toward like through them. If we have to go like a straight line through them, it's a problem.
Communists may win the fight and never fire a shot. I'm no communist, and I'll tell you that right now. And
Relics are
I
fighting a
believe
defensive
man
war
should
against
own his
the
own
Apostles
house
from the
and
south.
car and cow.
Prophet
I like
bottom.
this private ownership, and I want to be left alone. Let the government run its business, and let me run my own.
Hey,
The raw purchase in old country are just constant border glory.
greetings, Elder.
Okay, so Sqeelie, you're in charge. This is going to be called. You can rename them later. But the first army is called Reguline's Finest. Yep.
Yep.
Now you can go through and see the medals. You can distribute medals to all the divisions from their performance in the war. So go ahead and distribute medals.
How do I do that? So, okay, I say no. No, I don't actually.
You click this button here.
So you click on the unit, you get the unit details, and then...
How your balance is kind of weird for some of the zones. Sometimes they're loud, sometimes they're not. Alright, so, when you click on that little medal there, next to the icon, you get a little ribbon. So you can see the history of this unit. This unit has taken 79 casualties. They are, you know, level 3. You know, you can see what weapons they have. They're fully equipped. They even have knives they captured and pipe guns in their equipment. And other weapons they've captured from enemies. So it's all sorts of cool history stuff here, right? But you can see that little medal. Took part in the siege of West Portland. Well, that was a pretty big battle, wasn't it? So, you can grant them a citation. And these citations do different things for that unit. Max entrenchment bonus, division organization. You can hover your mouse over and C for each one. And so the Legion of Honor, the Order of Liberation, the War Cross, the Combatant's Cross. You can choose one of those medals you want to give them. And then you do that for all the troops inside each army.
Alright.
You pin a medal on the chest and get bonuses. Go ahead and go through all of them and do that. Drop purgers are demanding if we pay tribute. Fuck them.
You seen Sqeelie, Hearts of Iron?
Yep. He's pinning medals on his army now.
So tired.
Now remember, there are difference between power armor units and then regular troops. Do we have any other types of units?
I ran out of the ability to give people medals.
But no robots. Hey.
Oh yeah, it uses a resource, doesn't it? I can't remember.
Yeah, it does.
Yep, political power. It's fine. Spending the political power on that's worthwhile because it makes our troops stronger. Alright, we're in peacetime, Skittles. Skittles. Now the question is, Coover, how are they doing? They have 8 to 28 divisions. That's not ideal. We're also in the process of coring. I'm going to upgrade all things to raiders. I'm going to switch raiders to being in charge of basically helping core these regions. This music is special. I call this type of music band falling downstairs.
Why? Why?
Blake is just so fucking bad. I don't want to violent Blake.
Let's see here. Godless land of Russia.
I love how fucking just anti-communist this music is.
The godless land of Russia. I love that. And technically it's true. They didn't like God.
Active mission requests build more military factories. Organization requests increase production capacity. Alright, we'll see. No, we're not going to hit our bottle caps. Bucket bitches. Sad stop nuclear plant came world long plan. The joint base Lewis McCord. It'll take 250,000 bottle caps to restore that. It will give us air technology for doing that too.
Old country, they're dying, Gib.
They are definitely dying, yes. The Raw Purgers are not big fans of Kib and Sqeelie. Or Sqeelie and Kib, technically. I'll point out that the Raw Purgers could invade us. There are 3 border points.
Across the water.
Here. Looks like here. And there. Fighting Cross River sucks. I'll tell you that much. What's this? Oh, you can upgrade the boat. Oh. Schooner. There we go. Bucket fish are cute. Punch a little metal to the forehead. But their scales.
Just places a hot iron on the Jeffy's face.
Quite terrible.
It's funny though.
Quite terrible for them. Alright, the cause is almost cored. Once they're cored, we'll get access to all those delicious CDs. Right now in peacetime.
Have a good night, Daryl.
Eat more. Don't get that text me.
Time to buy Silver Lining so that our boys are strong. The power armor is fat.
What?
For doctrines.
Oh, hit and run. Yeah. The roaches are winning. Just whoop. Ooh. Actually, that War 2 Nations. Come on, Chatfishies. They're so close to being ready to be cored, to submit. Give us access to those factories. Chatfish. Huh? Grabbed one. Licks him.
Yep, route purges have finally killed Old Country.
Hmm. Give us tower. Naval bases doesn't mean naval factories, sadly. Chatfish. Tickle Sqeelie. Beep.
How could you say that?
Oh, I'm just curious at the justified time. Destruction of Mount Rushmore. Oh!
Cringe.
Oh no, an explosion in a pre-war ruin. Anyway.
Anyway. Anyways. I don't think we'll ever have any stability. We'll always have plenty of war support, though.
That's always good, though. Now, should we invade Vancouver to the north of us? They look
What have
weak.
they ever done besides sit there and look pretty?
That's the problem. They're above us. Or we
always on our
could go
borders,
after
too.
the Mylar tribe because they're in a two-front war.
Who are they fighting?
They're fighting the Apostles to the south.
And?
That's it. That's all they're fighting. What do you think? Two-front war? Take advantage of them?
Well, I was preparing to fight the route purgers in case they started pushing on us.
Well, they shouldn't push right away. Oh, they gotta consolidate all that territory they just took. Unless they have a bullshit focus that just gives it to them. Then shit out of luck. Shit out of luck. Vision attack plus 5%. Always a win. I want to build us some more civilian factories. So we kind of need it.
Where?
Greetings, Elder. Greetings, Elder.
Grab Chatfish. Breed them. According to intelligence, they have 7 to 21 divisions. Oof, breaking across the river is going to be like grinding our face against a cheese grater. Like grinding our face. We have about 25 divisions. We have 29 to 26. And the Mirelurks have 9 to 17. The Mirelurks stand to be the weakest target.
Alright.
After this, I have some weapons to repair.
Alright. I'll take my army and take this side. And then you go on the other side. The main side. Because I can easily hold and take this side, I think. Also color my army different so that we can tell them apart. Army, and I'll be green. Yeah. And we'll name ourselves
What do you need?
Chatfish. Who wants to be named after units in our fucking army? Like me. Me. I'll let Chatfish wait to chime in. There we go. That's it. Blake volunteered.
Like always volunteers. He always wants to be at war.
Blake Filmmaker is a power armored division. I've done my fair share of Paradox simping, but I still find the Hearts of Iron GUI to be offensive. What? Oh yeah, the user interface sucks. Point to me to a good Paradox UI
So here,
that
here's
is
the problem,
in the
kiddo.
modern Paradox games. What?
Now here's the problem. The entire game is UI.
Yes.
So if all the UI sucks, then it's just, you know.
Green Branch is ready to take command of these power armored units.
Hey,
You gotta take your number 1 fan and put him in your army. Oh, do you know how to rename your units? I'll show you. I'll slow down the speed of the game. Actually, I'll pause so you can see. Because the tech just popped up. Alright, so you're looking at my screen?
Mm-hmm.
So here's you can rename the army, right? If you want to rename these units, like this division, to Plague Filmmaker or Green Branch, you click on the little symbol here, and be like, okay, Raider Warband, and you just like, bang, 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 bang.
Oh, okay, I see.
And you can rename each division.
This one will be Ragnarok.
I'm taking Mango Lad. I've got Plague,
one will
Green
be-
Branch, and Mango Lad. I'll put Fuzzy in power armor because I'm nice.
This
So
one will
generous.
be Compresso.
Catfish, you are my baby bucket fish. You are my...
so tired.
I'll take decompressor. You haven't taken him yet, have you?
No, I took them.
Oh, I did? Okay, now it's my turn. Who's next? Chatfish! God damn it. I'm stealing your biggest fan, Mergalito. Unless you took him already. Really?
He's not my biggest man.
Okay. We'll name this Kib's Bucket.
What do you need? After this, I have some weapons to repair.
Alright, resuming speed. Mergalito changes his mind. Regular number one. Never.
You'll be a bandit brigade. Bandit warband. There you go.
I'm so tired.
Small exiles. That'll be Mergalito.
What? Did you take Ragnarok? You did, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Fuck! Chatfish! Make noises!
He's my property.
Stop fucking lurking and start fucking typing. Like, fucking type!
Ragnarok will be my favorite little power armor unit. In his powered armor wheelchair. Why can't I just have legs?
I need a new Chatfish. He took Mergalito. Now give me Chatfish. Chatfish! There's like several of you lurkers. I know. There's more than like several. There's like 40 of you. There's like 40. Can one of you be fucking at? There, I'll take Gobi.
Gobi Ness. He says.
Alright, and then Sqeelie will take the other ones. That way when they get encircled and die, we can laugh at them. We can laugh. Like, as they just disappear. There's Thomas.
I will not stop looking.
Put Thomas in your
Patrick.
army. Yeah, put him in your army. Do it. Stuff him in
Let's
there.
see here.
After this, I have some weapons to repair.
What's a suitably dumb unit?
We're not planes. I checked. Wait, can I rename boats?
conscripts.
Oh my god, I can rename the boats. Alright, per plant. No, that'd be mean. I'm not gonna name anyone after the boats because the boats will never see any action at this rate. We'll just call them, you know, this will be Bubbles and this will be Hands. Or no, the SS Hands. No, SS, you mean hands.
SS, you mean hands. Fucking a while.
And then the SS Ketchup beneath it. Ketchup.
Alert today, alive tomorrow.
Plan now with your family for civil defense emergency action. Someday it may save your lives.
Join, work, and share together with others this knowledge of self-help. Civil defense, an American tradition.
There. We named the Navy. SS Fairman as both boat and infantry. Alright, we got some of the Chatfish wriggling. They're being little lurker bitches.
Wiggle, 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 bitch. Wiggle, 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 bitch, 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 bitch.
Damn it! They cry out.
You mean me?
They are kind of weird like that, yes. I agree.
Punches Chatfish in face.
Wow.
Face rubber bands like fucking sponge.
And it's like, huh? You touched me? Because they were sleeping. Not even aware. Rice attack. Enlist him in the army immediately. Make sure that he's put near the front. It's like, I don't want to die. Fucking immediately dies. Dies in the first 5 seconds of fighting. Dies in the first 5 seconds.
Old country turncoats. That'll be Rice attack.
Crap, I need a new Chatfish. Fuck, Chatfish are kind of lazy.
There's Green Branch right there. He just gives membership.
Oh, Green Branch? I already have him, damn it.
Green Branch.
Chatfish. Some of you are being lazy.
Think about a Chatfish. If we get Thursday's goal, you keep your titties.
I'm taking them away. They can't stop me. Like, they cry out in agony. Like, you know, because they're feminine. They're femfish, if you will.
Are you ready, Kim, to declare war?
Do we have focus for it? Or do we have to do it manually?
We have to do manual.
Dark Founders. Yeah, it looks like it. Dark Ambitions. All these things lead to nice things, though. Like the Foundries. Death or Glory is good. And Git's event, the Great Alaskan Expedition. That sounds interesting. Ah, there's little ghost fish. I'll put him in my army. So the little bastard can get murdered.
He says for 14 months of Disciple Squeck. 14 months. Wow, nothing of important to say. Keep it up, chips.
Grab
And he gets membership.
Greetings, Elder.
Wait, did I not? I didn't name. I thought I named the division after him. Fucking Jesus.
Fucking Jesus. Jesus Louise.
Enter. Enter. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna start justifying them. It's gonna take 90 days.
Fucking wow, kid.
Hello, sir.
The Mirelurks are like looking at us, looking at their borders, and like, who do we send north?
We go that way, we get fucked by power armor. If we go this way, we get fucked by power armor and more. Wait, is Radiant Shimi to die? Yes.
Oh, whoops, I named the armor. Yeah, thank you for pointing that. Gibbs bucket on me.
Hello, sir.
There. I only have
Sock fun Sqeelie
6 bucket
shows.
fish to send to their deaths.
Can't wait for fucking FF14 to start, so I can start the conversion fund where we go back. to what we
Chumba
were.
would like to enlist in the Sqeelie army.
For now,
Regular
I'll add my
expense.
Sqeelie's choice to Max Payne. To help little Sturm Rat, the little Mongol that he is.
Each one marks a place that's been thoroughly checked for proper shielding against radioactive fallout, and in many cases already stocked with emergency food rations, water, and basic survival equipment. Knowing where the nearest one is could save you crucial minutes in
Oh god, there are Mirelurks on our borders. Squealy! Spider Pig crawls out of bed. Grant C. Hayes elected president of the NCR.
Nice.
That's a different story arc. I've never seen that.
What happened to the old president?
Kimball? He's not president anymore. So which path
did
is she?
he die? Is what I'm asking.
Mayor Hayes. She might have. She has.
Imagine being a fucking. Imagine being the Brotherhood that's in the Mojave, and how awful it has to be.
I mean, they're dead.
Like you're almost guaranteed to die every fucking time.
Every playthrough, yes.
Campaign starts. Like players playing us, great. We can just stand right here and stop them from going in.
Oh my god, the fucking troll warrens fucking. On their focus tree, there's just a wizard hat and says, "Seek out the wizard."
I kind of want to play mutants. It's really funny.
Yeah, next campaign we can do a super mutants. And when you feel comfortable, and I don't mind co-oping, by the way, you can play your own or share.
Honestly, I prefer co-oping than playing this game as a
co-oping is kind of
individual
fun
factions.
because like we can work together more closely. Like I'm over here working on this army. I'm managing the industry. You're managing our tech. See, what I want to really do is I want Chat to Fund a Hearts of Iron series where all play as Germany, and I will play as Führer Aerith, right? And then we'll get a Führer outfit for Aerith is one of my plans. This is not for like until next year, anyways. But like a Führer outfit for Aerith, right? And then we get like the entire overlay just fucking Nazis. And then like my other idea is like doing a Soviet one where we're Soviet themed. And then like, okay, like Sqeelie's like, you know, Erwin Rommel or Erwin Reggie or Reggie Rommel. Fairman's like, you know, fucking Manstein. I don't know, Manstein, Fairbear Manstein? Oh, can't really fix that. Fairstein. There we go.
Fair Berenstein Bears.
And then gives his band. It would be fucking great. It would be the best Paradox stream to ever happen. Chat. It would fucking blow. The Paradox would ban us. They wouldn't know who. They don't know who I am, but I'm pretty sure they would know after that.
How dare you play the bad guys as the bad guys?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh, we can turn up the speed. Derp. All right, we have
We wait for the war to go through.
90 days. We're 21 days towards it. It'll be ready in March 31st. So when the calendar in the top right means March 31st, we're ready to go to war.
Why can't we just have surprise wars, man?
What's PA Company 2 and what's PA Company 1? What's the difference between these two? PA Company
They're
2
both
comes...
power upper companies.
One of them comes with anti-tank weapons, one of them doesn't. Now, one thing you can do is if I click on this army, I can see that we have these guys here. I can click on this, and I can actually change them. Now, be careful when doing this, by the way, because it means they shuffle their equipment, right? So I can change this division to a PA2 company. And the reason why we're changing to a PA2 company is because they have anti-tank weapons. And, I don't know, maybe anti-tank is piercing. I think Mirelurks are going to need that. So if you see any regular PA companies, switch them to PA2s. PA2. Because we have the spare anti-tank rifles. And we might need the anti-tank rifles to punch through the Mirelurks.
So tired.
The song always gets me. I'm no communist.
I'm no communist.
I like this private ownership, and I want to be left alone. Let the government run its business, and let me run my own.
Hey.
All right, Kib's Bucket Army is ready to rock and roll.
Our government is bigger than it ever was today. The more
Two divisions are seasoned. My army's mostly filled with just trained troops. They have no experience. They're gonna get some experience though.
Hey.
Our veterans are Plake and Green Branch. They've seen some shit. Mango, Fuzzy, and Gobi and former Ghost, they're green as can be.
Greetings, Elder.
Ah, Foxnix, you were going into my army.
So tired.
Because I need them.
children still unborn are going to have to pay. Our dollar used to be the soundest money on this earth, but now $2 won't even buy a good old dollar's worth unless we stop and
Fucking $2 won't buy you shit.
the communists may win the fight.
I'll buy you a, not convenience store, a vending machine soda, you know?
Right now, and I believe a man should own his own house and car and cow. I like this private ownership.
Slave of the week? Nice.
Nice. Dark Foundries. We'll get Death and Glory and then Great Alaskan Expedition soon.
Radioactive mama, hold me tight. Radioactive mama, treat me right. Radioactive mama, we'll reach critical mass tonight.
Bucket bitches. Jafar's here.
Well, Jafar the fuck.
Put Jafar in your army and send him to die. He said, what? He just cries out.
He'll be a random red wrist.
The Rot Purgers have changed into something kinda cool.
What?
The Infinity Knights.
Oh yeah, they went the good path. Nice.
Never were evil.
I saw that they lost their old shitty ruler.
Oh yeah, they left
and got God King Samson instead.
God King?
Yeah, God King Samson.
Wait.
So their prophet became their ruler.
That's funny. He became a God King. Jeez. Well, some of these factions seem so cool, actually.
Since I kissed you, baby, that evening in the park, I lost my hair and eyebrows and my teeth shine in the dark. Radioactive mama, treat me right.
Another
Okay, kiddo.
AI, I think. What?
Do we want purity or principle?
Let's see. Champions of Virtue on the left, Shock and Awe on the left. What's Shock and Awe do? Air superiority, resistance growth minus 25%. That'll help with resistance growth. And tier-wise. The other one is soft attack and vision things for heavy special forces, which is only for power armor troops. Left one applies to army. I mean, what do you think? Do we think we'll use air?
No. Did I say recon infiltration?
Yeah, I'm just... Oh, fuck. Just let me look at all of them real quick. They're bonus for army there. Yeah, we can go that way, I think.
Principle. Fine.
Maybe that'll lead us to combined arms. Combined arms will help out with our infantry. Because we do use infantry in combination with our power armor. Alright, the war's ready. You ready, Sqeelie?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, here we
We're
fucking
gonna get
go.
slaughtered considering how many fucking people we have.
Wait, why can't we go more? We have a truce with them? When does the truce expire? God damn it. We have to wait till January 1st, 2280. Alright, on pause. We have a truce from the beginning of the game. Yep. We have to wait 2 years? Gonna blow my kid brains out by then. Fuck, we can probably invade somebody else. Oh shit. You feeling okay?
No, I'm fine.
The Bone Dancers and the Troll War at war.
That's good. Not for the Bone Dancers though.
I mean, whoever wins that war is gonna be quite big. Also, MacArthur to the right, that's the remnants of the Enclave. They're quite big.
You know what I like the idea of, Kibo?
What?
Switching our objective to killing the killing Troll Warren, because we can actually do that via our tech tree.
Okay. Let's move our armies over there then. Remember to dismantle your front line.
Stop. How do I remove the thing again?
The little trash can. When you click on your army. It's on the far right.
Yeah. So I delete a thing for them? Okay, let's see here. I like how the Timberline has done nothing with like the entire game. They just sat there and been Canadian, you know?
Spearheads. I like how the Kibbs Bucket Division, 7 divisions assigned them.
Oh yeah, I'm on pause. There you go.
What I'll do is I'll hug the flank because I don't have as many troops as you, and then I'll just push hard over here.
I'm gonna push her on the other flank. Every single person, you know.
Oh, if you want to click and drag it, what you can do is hold the right mouse button and drag it like that, like that. We're gonna do a spearhead, and our spearhead goal is to just. Bucketfish, come here. Nope. And then you're gonna die. Let me know when the focus is ready. Oh wait, we got a while though. Yep,
we got a while. We'll get Dark Founders and we'll do hunting the first, and then moving on to attack the Warren.
Oh, I can probably core territories. We can! Yay!
We also got access to advanced power armor.
Oh shit. Pause real quick. I'll open up the infrastructure or production. Alright, boys, time to upgrade our armored. Now, it's going to take quite a while. We have 1,306 suits we need to upgrade. I'm going to pull some factories off of laser rifle production and assign them to help with production of power armor. We have a surplus, actually. I'm going to pull quite a bit off. I'm going to pull another
We
factory.
make 4 per week. 4.5 per week.
Yep, I'm trying to shift production over there. Now the thing is, you got to be careful about shifting factories around, Sqeelie, because you get retention bonus for having factories work on something for a long time.
I get you.
Okay, what I will do to help with this, by the way, is I'm going to set it so that when we produce the next division, we produce only one more power armor division. So we stop producing power armor divisions, and that way, we won't, all power armor, all the factories will do is be upgrading the armor for all the other suits. And then I'll increase production of Raider warbands, which is base infantry. In the meantime. Alright. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want you to trade with people.
Don't actually declare justification on a.
Yep, I'm not. I'm letting you do it.
Because it'll go through via attack the Warren.
Which faction are we? We're playing as the Washington Brotherhood. We are Brotherhood of Steel forces that went far north, but because of the harshness of the northern region, we've sort of threw away our values and our principles. We've become slavers.
Evil.
We've been corrupted.
Evil.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, it is.
Hello, sir.
Ah, Boulder. Good. You will join my army. You've been conscripted.
Boulder. Boulder is ready. Boulder. Like that.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be cute. They by the time we get ready to do it, they kill bone dancers, and then we take bone dancers' territory as well.
That would be funny.
It would be a fucking weird ass snake that our territory has become, but you know.
The Chatfish are being conscripted into the army. Boulder cries out as he's handed a last rifle. See you later, Decompresso.
Get compressed.
See you later, Izza.
Oh. Bye, Izzle Bizzle. Yeah, when do you want to end the stream, pal? Like it one?
About an hour.
Okay.
We'll see how far we get. We can at least eat the Troll Warren and the Mirelurk Tribe. That'd be funny. Shifting alliances, Chatfish. Is that negative?
Dies immediately.
Focus is almost ready. 37 days. I'll set speed force so we can zoom along to it.
By the way, hunting the first doesn't actually have any negatives, because it just means non-core manpower and is negatively effective. However, we get damage to garrisons reduced by 50%.
I see. Close, Sqeelie. Oh, yeah, just remembered something from Elden Ring, Reggie Wine. Wait until night, then go around looking for giant bluish circles with give lava tears.
I actually noticed that at the beginning of the stream. I found one. I found one at the beginning.
Meant to say it during the Elden Ring stream, but I forgot because I will chatfish. Yeah, I didn't say that.
So goddamn dumb.
Oh my god, Bryce. Has completed all the decisions preparing for the war. Oh, we have decisions. Send out prospectors. Okay, where's these decisions?
Radioactive fallout could be a threat to every living thing. Tests have shown that the best protection against fallout is an
Or maybe we have to wait.
shelter covered by at least 3 feet of earth. A basement shelter also affords good protection by closing off windows.
Oh, there it is. Scouting parties.
And banking exposed walls.
All right.
Oh, we have to do a couple of things, I see.
All right.
With the least
But while that's going, I'll get Death and Glory.
hallway should be selected. My own shelter costs $212.
212 bucket fishies.
Cheap insurance for the protection of my
It just
greatest
screamed.
treasure, my family.
Mango lad, you'll use whatever I'm giving you, slave. I think you're a slave.
Greetings, Elder.
Actually, we don't have slave troops. You're just a raider, probably. You're in my army. You are raider troopers. War bands. 125 las rifles. 5 battalions of infantry under Mango lad's command. That one is like falling down the flight steps. It's like
La di da di da di da da di da di da.
yeah, pretty fucking much. The Texan Brotherhood is also just becoming strong again. They look like they might be kind of fun.
Sweet. Well, yeah, they're Texas.
So tired.
Their supremacy is known, Gibbo.
Bucketfish.
Greetings, Elder.
We're running out of chatfish to conscript, sadly. All the chatfish that we could slap into the army and send them to their deaths are either have a laser rifle or are sleeping in the bucket. It's late night bucketfish. Oh boy. Big thinkies.
But it's fun.
22 days. Irrigation is good. Helps our pop. We have 11,000 manpower. Oh, we're growing in manpower. We're becoming too technologically advanced. We're gonna die. Immense bomb explodes. Oh, I think Sqeelie will. Squee!
Yeah, but what?
Squee! Okay, you're just assigning things.
Yeah.
You're just reading.
What was I? Okay, what were we saying? What were we talking about?
We actually get a bunch of things from doing the surveillance stuff, so it's not bad.
What's next?
What was that?
What's next on it?
Radio surveillance is next, I think. That's going to give us 5 army experience, which is always fun, and 2 25% off radar technology researches. Not the best one there, but the one that's actually really good is actually persistent reconnaissance. 3 25% coupons is what they basically are for doctrines. Then the Oregon field will give us a bunker and some XP and stability. Because, you know, we never have that.
Death and glory. Great Alaskan expedition.
Wonder what that'll do.
Finally, it's time to fulfill the immortal's dream. Our scouts have been scouring Alaska for his objective, and they found it. Buried into the side of a mountain, covered in ice, a bulkhead waits to be opened. It's time to send an expedition to reclaim that lost place.
My God. Are you telling me that Chatfish are Nazis? Looks at Chatfish, they got little Nazi uniforms on. It's like, my God.
Now, while we wait for things to progress, I'm gonna go take a piss.
You're allowed.
Pause the
This
game.
time.
Something important.
Yeah, we'll. Slave. I think those upgrades we still want to get because I think that helps power. Night attack. A global bonus. That's pretty good. Deep breathing. I do.
Addicted to anti-game. That's what's happening.
Do you think that the Trollborn is based in Red Pill? Because they're fuzzy.
No, they need to be enslaved.
Wow. Just because they're mutants? They're mutants?
Yes.
Genocide. Genocide. My apologies.
Worse than genocide, enslavement. They gotta work off their crime for existing.
Oh, right. The NCR is doing weird things this time around. Instead of annexing them, they just made the Baja country. The Baja country is under NCR military government administration. Kind of curious. The Nevada Rangers also joined.
Meaning vassal states?
They joined an alliance.
Oh.
With the NCR. Maybe this new leader is more diplomatic. I wonder.
Can you tell?
I mean, I can sort of look at her focus tree. Like, Mayor Hayes Patrol Proposer. I don't know what her goals are. Cultivate national
of course, income tax, support youth league.
Because this is the focus tree for the NCR school, or Fuzzy.
Oh my God, that's huge.
It's big. It's
How do you determine?
So, the thing about the NCR, at the very least, with all their branching and shit, it's mainly due because they have so much resources to work with because of all the original games.
Yep. The Hayes girl seems to be more diplomatic than Kimball because she's bringing in a lot more people. So in the previous campaign, the Baja California region was what's the word? Annexed by NCR. Well, she actually just instead basically set up a puppet government. Well, it's not called puppet states; it's called free states. So I wonder if Hayes is like a completely different sort of style. What if the NCR could actually reinstate other states, and they form like United States? Just to, and just scream. Arroyo. Arroyo's got a decent focus tree for a tiny nation. Velazari.
Nice $10. Take my CIA laundered money, kid.
Where have you been, Velazari? We miss you. And for that,
What do you need?
bastard, you moron, you fell for it. Like, what do you mean what I fell for? You've been conscripted into my army. It's gonna send you to die. Building up the industry here, which is good.
What do you need? So tired.
Oh, hey, we got good news for a change. I normally always don't get lucky. our scavengers. I sent out a scavenging expedition. They came back with 50 infantry equipment, 25 units of power armor, and 1 naval technology, 50% off.
Nice.
Not really what I was looking for, because actually when I was looking for, I was actually hoping to unlock one of the other techs. Because in our tech tree, Sqeelie, at the end, in this mod, you can see tech levels. Your scavenger teams can actually unlock these tiers we can't reach. They have to find it, though.
More gold, Your Majesty.
More gold, Your Majesty. The crowd hangity. Oh yeah, Sqeelie. Keep going. Look at that discount we got now. 50% off. No, wait, don't do that. Wait, when you click on that, don't click spend 25 military things.
I know, I didn't.
Good.
As I was looking, I was like,
because we use the army experience to buy doctrines.
Yeah, I know. It's like, nah.
We make no naval doctrines. Hey. Belisari just died after donating $10, champ.
He ceased to exist.
He just like floated belly up, and we had to like get a little scoop and scoop him out of the bucket, put him in the trash can. Put him in the trash can. Like, damn it, I died.
Well, I was actually just trying to realize the folly of being so large that the super mutants can just run through them.
Super mutants actually outnumbered, I think. They have 9 to 14 divisions according to our intelligence. We don't have a spy agency, so I don't know. You know what? Let's make it fun. Let's create a spy industry.
Okay.
All right. What shall we call them?
The Pingus.
A terrible name. Pingus is being formed in 30 days.
Why did you take that name?
You said.
Pingus. Pingus.
I was never made for the Twinkies. Well, Belisari, you shut your little fucking little bucketfish mouth. He's like, appreciate your donation, by the way. Toothpick. No, save the political power. We have to use the political power to actually buy advances.
There's going to be some reading to do soon, I think.
Oh, yep. The Great Alaskan Expedition. A group of our most valiant soldiers, led by the Immortal himself, is set out into the cruel frozen mountains of a land once known as Alaska. Whatever they may find there will surely help us bring order to the waste and eradicate the remaining mutants. Onwards. So we're going to get a series of events, basically. If I had to guess.
That's the end of the special part of the tree.
Yep, now it's we gotta make our own adventure.
Now I'm doing our goals so we can get some stability.
Some of this music.
Fucking Christ.
They were really experimental back then.
That voice,
She's
that
my
singing.
radiation. That. I'm just gonna skip that one.
Yeah, please stop. Your ears are bleeding.
Okay, focus on. Wait. One of the following must be true. Has more than 125% of the Washington Brothers' total number of factories. Has over 200 battalions. Has more than 100% of the Brotherhood's total number of factories. How would they have more factories than us? You know what? Game, we're being weird about this. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I'm justifying on them. 30 days we're going to war with them. Tired of this silly little fucking decision thing they put in here.
What?
I'm justifying on them. I was just looking because it's like they have to have 125% more factories than us. It's like, what? We're not going to sit here and wait till we lose the advantage. It's like, yeah, fuck that. We're going to go and invade them. I'm justifying on them as we speak.
Okay. I gotta wait so fucking long to go kill the Warren.
Because they're supposed to be a bigger threat, but we kind of fucked them because of what we did. And the fact that Mirelurk ate half their territory, they should be a lot more powerful. Because the Trollhorn sort of explodes as a northern super mutant threat, usually. Bug fishy, bug fishy.
You're finding tools.
We're still behind on the new power armor? I don't think we are. Nope. Well, yeah, we are. 1,091 suits need to be upgraded.
The Pingus. Give a...
Oh my god, the Pingus is formed. Alright, we shall investigate the Pingus. So, we have no spy yet. It's 26 days, we'll get our first spy. We're going to establish an army department. And the reason why is because that way when we send spies over, they can actually see how advanced the enemy armies are. So we can kind of get intel on their equipment and what they have.
I'll be honest, after our goal, I don't think there's anything worth in the thing below it.
I'll set our campaign goal for us, and then you let me know if you think that's funny. Kill the NCR.
Kill the NCR?
Kill MacArthur. MacArthur's the remnants of the Enclave. The NCR to the south, or to the south of us. We can work our way down there. Because after we kill the Trollborn, we're not that far away from the NCR. They're a big threat. Normally what I normally do in this game is I normally go like, okay, who's the big threat? Oh my god, the Montana Brotherhood's actually quite big. And they look very, very special. Very special. They have very special art. I have...
Oh, technically speaking, the...
They're very fruity looking. What?
The, Infinity Knights are technically our trade partners. That's why we're somewhat positive with them. How's Mr. House doing? He's still around.
He is. I mean, if he's gonna do anything, it's gonna be much later. Because he can't really do anything until he gets the chip.
It's just like, is he still alive?
Alright, I declared war. Start moving
Declared
forward.
war?
Go, go, go.
They're all moving.
The Lost Hills wants to send a volunteer. Sure. Why not? Like, well, we're gonna help you. They come up here, they see how evil we are. I think we're gonna fucking weave. I think we're gonna...
Greetings, Elder.
Alright, we finally made contact with the enemy.
Yep, nice.
Now the big thing is we want to capture victory points. We want to capture the capital and as many towns as possible. Because those victory points will give us bargaining points in the peace conference.
Hello, sir.
Oh, story event. Oh, this is a big one. The Great Alaskan Expedition. Oh boy. Buried amongst the frigid crags of Denali lies a facility whose bulkhead has long frozen over. Its halls are coated with a thin layer of ice, save for one room, where a nuclear generator the size of a blue whale roars without witness. Anchorage Reserve Base 12, a lonely place. The immortal had feverishly chased the sleeve of an old-world ghost, and in Seattle he found its name. Their expedition set out immediately, planning to go farther north than any member of the chapter had ever ventured before, even if he had to cast everyone else aside in that frozen place to achieve his goal. The immortal was willing to do it. Wow, it's a little bit like Arthas, isn't he? His brilliant
you know, he's a ghoul. He looks ugly. You know.
So his brilliant prize was finally within his grasp. When their expedition force saw the mountain on the horizon, they could feel their blood boil with anticipation. Everything had led up to this chipping away at the ice and fallen rocks covering that unmarked vault door. The Brotherhood couldn't have imagined what awaited them inside. Even the Immortal only knew scraps of utilitarian... A utilitarian entrance, ice as far as the eye could see, and corridors filled with silence. The only sound in that place was the power armor servos sighing softly. There was a single light in that dark hallway. As they approached it, their breath caught in their throats. As they looked through the window, it was coming from ghastly blue light illuminated their worn armor, cast by hundreds of cryogenic sarcophagi, and rows upon rows. The truth would come to light in the hours after the Immortal enabled the activation process. These men had been placed here soon before the world ended, as a precautionary measure against a hypothetical debilitating attack against the U.S. forces in Alaska. During such an event, they would be awoken remotely, with orders to secure Anchorage, but their assignment was long redundant, and they knew that the moment they laid eyes upon their rescuers, the Immortal addressed the hundreds of vulnerable soldiers before him with bravado, his voice filled with pride for him. This was the crowning achievement of his life. Men of the 75th, your regiment is disbanded. As of today, you no longer U.S. Army. You no longer serve the U.S. Army. Soldiers, you are part of the only organization who can save America. Welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. You serve the Immortal now. Incorporate the former soldiers into the Brotherhood of Steel.
Nice.
We received
What do you need?
5 power armored divisions of soldiers.
Sweet.
Now,
what quality are they?
they're Mark 1s. Or they're not Mark 1s.
They're wearing ATA 1B, so yeah.
Yep.
We got 5 advanced technical armor.
I'm going to switch them to PA2 companies. The only reason what that does when we do it to PA2, by the way, is it just gives them a support company of anti-tank rifles. Going to be useful if we encounter tanks or big trolls.
Oh. There you are, so let's move on through.
I will, but I need to fix them real quick.
Technically, we finished the story for the Washington Brotherhood.
Yeah,
All left is to kill the warden.
I feel like they're probably going to expand the story when they finish the America and then add in Alaska proper.
Yeah.
If they decide to add in Alaska proper.
We went past everyone that's here. We just went straight to Alaska.
Okay, resuming. We've now unlocked more factories. More factories will be assigned to produce power armor. Because, god damn it, those ATAs are fucking expensive.
So tired.
Now the benefits we're flooding out of that choke point now. They can't stop us.
The mutants that were here.
The one division? Yeah, I see that.
Getting slaughtered.
I'm ordering 1 power division just to run to the Warren's capital.
So tired. Greetings, Elder.
We formed an army department for our spies. Let's form a merchant department so we can check economy. Okay, we can recruit a spy. Lucas Gregg has no perks. Pierre has heavyweight. Not good. It's a negative trait, I think. Terrifying presence. Not very good. We only have 1 real option. Joseph Benton. He has terrifying presence, And Smooth Talker, which helps with sneaking.
Sweet.
Because this war is going to be over quickly. Oh, we got an event for our war. Let's read it. The capture of the Warren. The mutant armies of Trollwarren have fallen to the Washington Brotherhood. The FEV-filled caves surrounding the crater lake becoming military occupied. Becoming military occupied. Some of this writing.
We need to go back and edit some of it.
By the invading force, with the mutants within the Warren being forced to flee their homes and retreat. Is there any future for mutant kind in the far north? Purge them from these lands. I'm going to set up a spy network over here. Scavengers found something. Oh. Well, we got old world radar system and some infantry equipment. I mean, our scavengers are pretty good.
What the fuck?
What's up? What?
My camera flopped over to the other part of the air for some reason.
That's kind of weird.
It's called H-bomb.
The hydrogen bomb. We're getting a lot of factories now because we found their industrial sector. These factories will now serve us, Sqeelie.
What do you need?
Sweet.
After this, I have some weapons to repair. Hey. So tired. After this, I have some weapons to repair. Hello, sir. Hey. Hey.
We've taken so much ground, I have to draw onto the front line. There we go.
Greetings, Elder.
Good job. We're taking all their cities. The next city, if we can grab it, should be the Bend Rally, if we can. Because Broken Top and Pass Resort will be easy to take. There we go.
After this, I have some weapons to repair. I've got this one. So tired. What do you need? So tired.
Oh, yeah, we got this. Yay!
We got mutant behemoths.
Wait, excuse me? It doesn't say, because I'm in the peace conference screen. I don't see that. We got what now?
Super mutant behemoths, 171 of them. 1.6k pipe guns and a myriad of other shit.
Alright, Sqeelie, start feeding them.
1 Chatfish, 2 Chatfish, 3 Chatfish, 4.
Oh, no, you don't. Now the question is, how much land can we keep in this war? I'm going to contest them for as much as I can, Sqeelie.
Yep.
Yeah, sadly they'll get that territory there. We couldn't get Bend Rally, but we did get the majority of the country. So I think we walked away with basically a big win.
We killed Troll Lords ahead of time.
Yep. And we basically increased our borders massively.
Hey.
Oh. We can start justifying on... Oh, no, we can't yet. Our treaty ends 2280. Yeah, we have another year.
Yeah, wait till next year.
My god. My god, Sqeelie.
What?
We're doing so well. It's kind of uncanny how well we're doing. The question is...
The song again.
I'll have to shuffle it manually, it seems. Oh, we got new tech, Sqeelie. New tech. This song is too good, though. We don't deserve the song.
I enjoy it.
They're figuring out just how we gave our secrets all away. And Congress has appointed a committee, so they said, to find out who's American and who's a low-down red. They call them up.
All right, 970 suits need to be upgraded still.
But when they ask them what they are, they shut up like a clam. I wish they'd take and put me on the witness stand today. I'd yell so loud, old Stalin could hear me all the way. I'm no communist, and I'll tell you that right now. I believe a man should own his own house and
Hands! New follow games do power materially. And there's little Bendio.
What do you need?
I'm glad you've enlisted Indio. I just grab him.
Hey, you want to be time anymore? You didn't even die. You're fine. Let me see. Murgalito. History. You secured Camp Sisters. You took part in the siege in West Portland. Like nothing happened to you. You lost 80 dudes, and that was it. That's over the whole career.
Nice.
Hey. Hello, sir.
Hands is here too. You can have hands. Because I've taken so many. In my army.
I'll name the Patriots after Hands.
We can actually justify quickly. Alright, Sqeelie.
The Hands Riots.
We're gonna justify on the purple guy as well.
Alright.
I'm no communist, and I'll tell you that right now. And I believe a man should own his own house and car and cow. I like this private and I want to be left alone.
More technology. You know what this game desperately needs?
What?
Queuing technology. It's a basic feature. I don't know why they don't have it. That way you can just queue it so you don't have to open up that window every 5 seconds. So like send it to the number and then click and drag it around. So there's a better tech tree system. Get mad. I don't know why they don't have tech queuing.
They look over the hills like the mutants were replaced with power armor. It's just so much worse.
They do have motorcycles. I see motorcycle divisions, yeah. Not that those are a threat. Just make sure they don't break through our front line will be good. I see you've made a bunch of front lines. You having trouble there? You need help with something?
No, I only made one.
Why do I see 3?
Oh, why did you make 3?
Go ahead and delete the dotted ones, because that'll clean them up. There's only 2.
Oh, wait.
Pouring the mutant territory is going pretty well, actually. Port Moslem's cute core too. All those cities will feed us. We're actually pretty close to the NCR. We're actually pretty close to Fallout 2's starting location, Aurelio.
Yeah, Aurelio looks like it's getting eaten, though, unfortunately.
Oh, are they? Not a war. Oh, they are. They're fighting Eureka.
Eureka! We got basic power plants coming up. Oh, yeah.
Rega would be a good military doctor, comma. Breathe, Kib. Soldier comes in his arms. Missing Regu. Missing. Regu, it's just a scratch. He'll be fine. God damn it, Gobi. You type like garbage sometimes.
Their forces are not stronger. I'm not sure what the game's talking about.
It says projected strength for you, yeah, is much stronger. What you could do is tighten up your front line.
It's actually rather tight. They're all clumped up on the right border areas.
I know, but what you could do is, so see how I've made mine sort of short like this? Because I want to just punch this way around this lake. You could tighten yours up to be here to there, if you want. That will definitely make it you smash through easier. You know, we'll trade with Arroyo. We'll be nice to them. I love little bucket fish. Drink bucket fish. I grab them and I squeeze them and I take them to bed with me. And then I don't have sex with them because that'd be gay. I don't have sex with them. I will let them sleep on top of the blankets. I will let them sleep on top. That way, if I roll around on the bed, you know, knock off 3 of them off on the floor. Like, oh, I wish Jeffers were real.
They are. They're your audience, Kibbo.
Now you need to sign your... Oh, you having trouble doing that, Sqeelie?
I need to remove it first.
Okay. It takes a while to get used to.
Yeah.
Major drums. Middle mark. This is a new track. Middle mark is everybody's favorite mascot trademark. Yeah, it's another one of those weird AI programs. Audio balancing. God help me. Middle mark retail. It's literally a fucking corporate chain. They have their own music. That's kind of weird. Now to say you're gonna perform. Not a lot better, honestly. Kind of weird.
Not sure why. Maybe it's better for you because you have the better.
Oh,
power
I know
armor.
what we could do. I'll delete both of our front lines. This is gonna make it easier. This. That is a that little orange line you see behind it is a field marshal line. I think that gives us more bonuses. Okay, you can go ahead and redraw your plans now. Oh, I see the issue too. You're taking some attrition from the desert. Let's see if we can fix that. Let's go to construction. The infrastructure here is actually not bad. It's just desert. Yeah, nothing we can do about that, can we?
Oh no, it's better now. Looking at it, they're fine now.
Oh, it's because they're moving around. On the bottom right, there's different filters, and you can switch those filters on and off. So
Yeah,
the
I
supply
get you.
map is a good one to tell. You know, there's actually plenty of supply logistics here. You always
How's
click
our,
F1 to reset, by the way.
Where's the button to look at the areas again?
Which areas?
To see where we're getting riots and shit.
Oh, that? Click on the flag, occupied territories. Oh, AI died again.
Where is that?
Click on the countries, occupied
I
territories.
found it. Yeah, there you go.
Well, that was a loud, screeching, dying AI. It's dead now. Mexico is now going to fall into absolute chaos. Because Tlaco, or whatever the hell their name was, is dead. Scared of dead things. Now it says our activated protection. We are much stronger than the enemy.
Yep.
Hey.
Bucket fish. Like, hello, kid. We are the fucking bucket fishies.
Bucket fuckies, if you will.
We're doing production-wise. We almost caught up with those fucking armor suits. No.
Doctrine, we can buy the next segment for Special Forces.
Good. Good, Sqeelie. We have a treaty with them? Oh my god, I'm gonna blow my brains out.
For how long?
Until January 1st.
Next year?
Fortunately, we're in February. It'll be quick.
You said January 1st.
January 1st of 2280. Lost will send us some supplies.
Well, turn off the justification so they move their forces away.
Leftovers of the raiders. They're eating people again. They're cannibals too.
Wait.
There's no arguing with the truth, is there? But humans need to be aware that Black Mountain is no place for them. In fact, it's even dangerous for them here. Why is that? First of all,
Why is that?
there's the radiation. That warm, peaceful glow that we all know and love doesn't have the same effect on humans. You see, humans are weak and have an inherent defect that causes them to fall apart when exposed to radiation. That sounds terrible. How do they stand it? Radiation's like everywhere. I know. They truly have a hard lot in life, which may explain why they're so irritable all the time. I don't know about you, Utopatha, but my eyes have really been opened. We'll be back after some music.
Chatfish fan. Eep. Or another piece of land. How come Chatfish are scared?
It's your fat and around and dumb.
Broken coast. They're actually quite big above us. They might be a danger. Oh no, they have at most they have 20 divisions. Oh, where's our spy even? I forgot about him. You set up a new spy network and set it up in Crow's Haven. If we're gonna be invading them, we might as well establish a network over here so we can learn about them. And so the benefit of setting up spy networks is to get bonuses to invading and attacking.
We're finally getting combined arms, by the way.
Good, good.
Then we can get champions of virtue. And after that, we can start doing stuff in conventional warfare. For all of our basic dudes. Wait, is that Tabitha? Yes, it is Tabitha.
Chatfish. It was really cool. You know, this mod's pretty awesome. It's better than the base game. Actually, that's a understatement. It's incredibly better than the base game. It's honestly just I don't think I would ever touch the base game. In fact, I don't think I ever have since they last updated this game. Because it forces you to, because everything's broken. Oh, the Montana Brotherhood is fighting MacArthur. So the Brotherhood and the Enclave are going at it in a full-blown war.
Montana Brotherhood are so, like vastly larger than the Montana Brotherhood. No, sorry.
MacArthur.
Montana Brotherhood is vastly larger than MacArthur. But MacArthur has so many fucking mountains.
Flesh before steel. Good, good. Becoming stronger. We can spend that on regular troops. We do have regular troops. Because we can take perks for infantry too, because we use infantry and power armor. Arthur Bucket Fishy. Nice crowd in Agony. The Montana Brotherhood MacArthur War. Let's see. Brother Steel lost 1.2k. MacArthur's lost 937 to the Montana Brotherhood. It's gonna be a bloody war. A jewel in our crown. Oh, nice. Our trade income's going up. Addis' army's crumbling. The Texans are kicking their ass. Honestly, playing as the Super Mutants apparently is hard. Oh, Shale's army's quite
for
big.
the fact that the Super Mutants can't breed.
I think they have something. But, you know, you're right, they can't breed.
The joke. It was a joke in Fallout 2. About Marcus getting fucking random girls pregnant. That was a joke.
That was a joke. True. Bucket fishies must be tickled.
Yes, it's true.
We're almost done upgrading all our power armor, by the way. 421 more suits to go. We're producing 4.15 fucking ATA suits per day.
Which I think are based off the design of the Brotherhood of Steel game, power armor.
Yep.
Which is why it looks like that, man.
Power armor scavengers attacked. Oh, no, we got stuff. Bucket bitches.
Does the Timberline even do anything?
What do you mean, Timberline? For the faction?
Yeah.
Let's see, do they have a focus tree? Gifts of our fathers, militia commandos. This might be a basic. They have different basic trees, if I remember right. Yeah, I don't think so.
They're just Canada.
Unless recruitment.
Because they cut down trees. That's all they do.
Some nations don't have focus trees. Heaven's Gate does. Yep. Like there's base vault faction focus trees and base bandits and base like settlers. They get the basic trees, which are unique. Well, not unique. They're unique between each other, but they're basic. They exist to be eaten by other countries.
Essentially.
Greetings, Elder.
All right, we have a third army in production. It's not ready, but it's being produced.
Clam.
After this, I have some weapons to repair.
Color that army differently so we can tell what color they are. We'll make them orange.
How's MacArthur handling the Brotherhood? Not very well, looking at it.
Love Chatfish so much. They're so good and adorable. They're deep.
Our children's children still unborn are going to have to pay. Our dollar used to be the soundest money on this
Did I disable everything? Just seems stuck looping to the same like 4 songs. Weird.
You're the Fall New Vegas tracks.
Bucketfish. Grabs one. Why do you purr like that? Why do you make weird fucking noises at me?
I'm gonna be that way, Chatfish. Should be how it has to be.
So tired.
My God. Baron's Eyrie. Mexico, fighting Mexico. Basically. Because they're Mexicans. Song hits hard every time. Ian, you are a communist. He just fucking gasps because he's been insulted. Oh, the Marlick tribe is finally winning that war.
Against who?
The Apostles.
Oh.
Right next to us. See?
They're actually fighting their war now? Yeah.
It just takes... Sometimes when nations are at a stalemate, basically it's a race between whose industry is going to build up fast enough to eventually topple the other. Sometimes it takes a year or two. We just sit there and stare at each other. It's like buildings fast as Oh my God, we're almost there, Sqeelie. 35 suits. 30 suits.
Do anything? Nope.
Improved isometric. Agent killed. No! They killed our spy. Fuck. Oh, they didn't finish checking their fucking intel. Oh, they have 24 divisions. 14 infantry divisions, 3 motorized divisions, and 4 psychers? Okay. Wee. You okay, Sqeelie?
Unironically, there is never a point to actually make anything better than common energy weapons.
Why? What's the other energy weapons? You look?
No, the reason why there's no reason to, Kibbo, is because it'll take years to actually do it.
Or to upgrade everything?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you have one second, Kibbo. Then you have the power armor, which let me finish. Then you have the power armor, which we skipped past everything and went straight to ATA.
We did. But that's also because our faction can do that. What?
Yeah.
Oh, our Alaskan regiments. Oh my God, they're slightly better regiments. Fuck.
Wow, Alaskan.
Oh, they're considered special forces, I think? Oh, we have a limit. Yeah, okay, I see. The Treaty of Brandon. Hey, Brandon. Hey, how you doing?
Brandon.
Temperfish, you're late. Just cries out in agony. You're my little bucket slave after all. Bucket slave. Alright, we're in September. It's time to start justifying on them. Already are. Alright, we can get a new spy. Now.
George. Yeah, George.
Fuck this up, you piece of shit. Nice, command arms is done. How close are we
Champions
finishing?
of virtue.
Well, that's the final doctrine. Nice.
Then we start doing conventional warfare for shits and giggles.
No, we can't do conventional warfare. You can only do one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because if you click research, it'll be like, it's got the slashes. Because
Yeah,
if
I
you
see.
switch, you can, I mean, how do I put it? The game lets you do that, but it means that you lose out on everything and get research on the left. Because you're switching over doctrines. Remember, this is the doctrine of our entire army.
Hmm.
Hey. Greetings, Elder.
The Mirelurks won their war. We gotta be careful. The Mirelurks might try attacking us. They murder us. There are a lot of Mirelurks, I want to point out. Oh shit! Are we
What?
being invaded?
Are we?
Oh,
they're demanding territory.
We need to move our armies now. I'm gonna delete those. Wait, what? Yeah, they demanded all that. No, we can't let that. Can't let them have that.
Greetings, Elder.
Alright, so I'll set up that front line there.
So
and then I'm gonna save.
Oh, it's kind of funny that they took the fucking land from Bone Dancers, not us.
Yeah, because they gave it up. We'll deal with this. The Mirelurk tribe has had the audacity to demand of us territory. How much should we proceed? Or how should we proceed? Should we crush the miserable ambitions at once, or delay them by giving in for enough time to annihilate them utterly? We need to take a decision at once. Make a decision at once. Before they take our silence as a sign of disrespect and decide to retaliate. Alright, well, we're going to turn our army around, which I set up the front line there. You see where your army's going.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm going to save again, and we're going to call it Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, well. Go ahead.
I'll save, and then I'm going to check decisions and see if what kind of options, if there's any in there. Put them over here. Drastic measures. Nope. Nope. Ooh, power set up.
Okay, I'm gonna pause in the game now.
Oh, there it is. We have 8 days. Okay, reset again, which is funny. So our divisions will at least get in position, I hope.
Mm-hmm. Look like they are.
Now they want just that territory there, so that might be okay, but that's why I saved. Because we're gonna fight them. Like, get ready. P45D protection. Nice.
Hello, sir.
Santa Ana.
Oh boy. What? They don't have the balls to fucking fight us? Yeah, that's what I thought. They're afraid. Alright, I'm gonna transfer our spy over there, okay? So we can get intel on him. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. You know what? You know what? Oh, you know what? They haven't declared war on us because they can't. We have a treaty. You think, Sqeelie? Or am I retarded?
Might be, yeah.
Yep. And that's a separate army, just so you know, because they're orange. I hope the color difference. But yeah, you can take control of them too. Because that's our third army right there. You see that?
Yep.
They're orange. Orange, orange.
Orange could use more people, but they have greater war bands.
The division should be popping out soon. Well, one popped out at least. One more. I'm setting them down there. There should be up to 6 division now. Now, I don't know if they have the ability to break through those Mirelurks. I assume Mirelurks have, like, heart attack or some shit. Fucking fish! December. Just in case they're cowards, I'm gonna start justifying them. Nice, Sqeelie. You've maxed out our technology over there. Good, Sqeelie.
Yep.
Good. The explanation
I
would
guess
not for Miltosh, says Bean as he kisses
we'll
me.
get River Bar, I guess.
Oh, good night, Megalad. Turtle.
The turtle was very alert when danger threatened him. He never got hurt. He knew just what to do. He ducked and
cover.
Duck
And cover.
hide his head and tail and 4 little feet. He ducked
And cover.
He hid beneath his little shell until the coast was clear. Then one by one his
Smash my face against the mic.
legs would reappear. By acting calm and cool, he proved he was a hero too. For finding safety is the bravest, wisest thing to do. And now his little friends are just
Oh my god. We've almost got all the focus pocuses. We got all. Oh my god, Sqeelie. Actually, there's some useful ones right there.
Okay. There's something like our goal is useful. That line, but I just don't care.
The NCR is gonna be bordering us.
Wow.
We've been invaded.
From who?
Oh,
where are we being invaded, Kibo?
Shit.
What?
It's the biker
What?
fucks.
Where?
What do you need?
Behind us. Very unfortunate.
Oh, they actually attacking?
Okay, I've got a solution. Hold on. I got this. I'll fix your phone
Phone
line too.
dancer fucks. Yeah, please do that for me.
And cover, they duck.
What do you need?
And cover.
Imagining that the raiders come in and they see the fucking power armor walking through, and the fucking they're watching a group come in and they just get clotheslined by one of the power armor guys.
Well, here's the issue. They have motorcycles.
I know. They're vehicles.
This is the danger.
You deal with them so they stop moving forward.
What do you need? What do you need?
I'm being as aggressive as I can, Sqeelie.
Go, go, go! So tired. What do you need? So tired. After this, I have some weapons to repair.
Oh boy. I'm sweating. We're getting in there, Chatfish.
Why are you sweating?
I'm joking. I got scared because I thought we were gonna get fucking mauled. Now the Marlocks could still attack, but they aren't at the moment. If we get encircled, it doesn't matter how good our gear is. We run out of food, we get hungry.
I know that, Kimbo.
What do you
She's like, we're not gonna lose to these guys.
Take this.
I'm terrified of going through that, by the way.
This one.
Walled City fell. Damn.
What do you need?
Sucks.
For them. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
After this, I have some weapons to repair. Greetings, Elder. So tired. Commencing attack.
The issue is breaking into that. So here's the strategic issue, Sqeelie. Because I have to go through here and to get into there. If they attack from the rear, they can cut me off inside of the other guy. This is the risk of this. We're gonna call it Kibbs's Gambit. Because Kibbs is about to get impregnated. You
already knew you were impregnated.
After this, I have some weapons to repair.
We're gonna break through that defensive fortification, so help me God.
Send all the power armor we have. They'll get swiftly overwhelmed.
They're like getting stomach. I was like,
River barge. There's literally nothing I care about with the research now.
Beautiful.
Like we have everything on research. Like Jesus Christ.
You're listening to another edition of Know Your Mutants with Best Friend Tabitha. So, Best Friend Tabitha, who will we learn about today?
I guess it's time we talked about the dum-dums.
Oh, you mean the second generation super mutants who aren't so bright?
That's them. Dum-dums. That is, they...
They're very big and strong.
Yes, they're just as big as other mutants and as strong as they look. Beyond that,
And there's a lot of them.
Oh yeah, dum-dums are the most common type of mutant that most travelers will encounter, and make up more than half the mutants here in Utopia.
Best Friend Tabitha, some of our listeners may wonder how you can call them dum-dums on the air like this.
That's a good question, Rhonda.
Thank you.
The truth is, they're so dumb, they don't even know that I'm talking about them right now.
And that's another revealing look at mutant kind. Second generation super mutants. Big, numerous, dumb. More after this.
Alright, we're breaking through into the heartland.
Yep.
Greetings, Elder. What do you need? What do you need?
Hey, sir, you know how we invaded the Washington Brotherhood? Yeah. Well, they're currently storming our capital.
You just sit outside the door. Dum 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 dum. Oh, remember that fucking thing from Myth, where you thump 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 thump.
You see the fucking Brotherhood walking in.
Yes. Very true. Very true. Oh my God. Sqeelie, research things. I know we'd have nothing to read.
Like what?
Laser rifles. We could research night vision. That'll help us. And we can research power armor. And what else can we research? I think that's kind of it, though.
We have everything. It's the problem.
Those texts I'm researching right now, that'll help us, though.
Alright.
Beyond that, I don't really know what else. That's all under infantry equipment. Because we can advance our power armor tech, and yeah, we are producing better power armor, but those little buffs in between them, getting those buffs is important.
There's those.
Greetings, Elder.
Alright, switch from offensive strategies to slow down. We're going too fast now. And we're at risk of overextending.
Hello, sir. What do you need? Hey. I'm tired. Go, go, go! Greetings.
Buckfish. Oh, getting crashed. Well, we'll take it as a sign from God. God has had enough of us playing video games and says, we need to go burn in hell now.
Yeah. Time for us to die.
On the bright side, that went incredibly better than yesterday. We are actually bordering the NCO after that, by the way. As soon as we finish that. So now we're on the doorstep. Now, I wouldn't recommend going to war with them, Sqeelie, because we'll get absolutely murdered.
I'm pretty interested in doing so, you know. We may be significantly larger than the Mojave chapter, but fuck.
All right, chat.
There's a lot of fucking people.
We'll be popping into the Discord, so come on in and say hello. You belong to me now, chat.
The fish. True.
All right, we'll see you in the Discord, chat. Thanks for your generous donations and good job on making the daily go. You've done it again, chat. You've been loyal and good.